Roman Reigns pumping himself up, trying to take control of this triple threat match. Critical moment here.
And CM Punk down in the middle of the ring. This dream WrestleMania main event may be about to turn into a nightmare.
And Roman Reigns is about to turn CM Punk's lights out at the Showcase of the Immortals. The guillotine is cinched in.
Will Punk tap out? Is Punk going to tap out? Remember, the ropes will not force a break here, but what a counter by Punk into the jackknife cover, and Reigns has to kick out.
A much-needed way out of jail just in time, and the transition now.
Anaconda Vice cinched in. Reigns is in trouble. Punk squeezing with everything in his being.
And Rollins now saving the matchup for himself as he looks to turn Punk on his belly and going for a sharpshooter here.
And now locked in, a tap out here for CM Punk. Ends the entire thing, surely now. Seth Rollins closing in on victory, but denied by Roman Reigns.
And now Reigns to Rollins into the guillotine.
Rollins now in jeopardy. Can the Visionary fight his way out? Look at the power from Seth. Northern Light suplex.
A cover, and a kick out.
Transition once again from Roman Reigns back into that choke, but a stomp from CM Punk breaks it up. Wait up, Cole.
Got a sleep by Punk to GTS for the victory. Hook to the leg. Isn't it up? And a kick out at 2.
How on earth did Rollins find the will to survive?
And Heyman, wow, look at him.
The wise man distraught on the outside of the ring, understandably so.
Saw his man so close to victory there, but denied by a late kick out.
And now CM Punk, the only man standing, 12 years after his last WrestleMania.
CM Punk from the top rope. Oof, nobody home.
Well, if you're going to be dumb like that, you better be just as tough.
I don't know if anyone is that tough.
Right in the breadbasket.
And he hurries right out of the ring. He has had enough of that.
Ouch.
Bam! Oof.
Northern Lights.
The spine absorbing all of that impact.
What's CM Punk thinking?
Pile driver.
Spiked him. And a human being can only be spiked like that so many times before they're ultimately down for the count.
And the manager is searching under the ring. He can only be looking for something nefarious down there. Reigns down an elbow retaliation. Can he do it here? And he saves the matchup. Look at that insult to injury with that one. Making a mockery of your opponent could eventually backfire.
And he manages to escape just in the nick of time.
He got nailed by that last attack. Oh, that gets reversed on CM Punk.
Kick to the gut. And a big right hand.
And Rollins looked to step behind.
Roman not backing down at all.
Oh, man.
And now he's taking a breather on the outside. Clearly, he's feeling a little overwhelmed at the moment.
He is looking to do some serious harm.
I don't think people realize the amount of strength it takes to hurt someone like that.
Inverted DDT. Oh, man.
Oh, my goodness. Uh-oh. Strong counter from Punk.
Textbook O'Connor roll.
O'Connor roll.
Shoulders down.
Gets the shoulder up after one.
Still has enough energy for the simple kick out.
Calf kick. Finds the mark. What impact. Oh, what a answer.
Caught by an inverted DDT.
Single leg drop kick caught him. Catches the kick.
Counter after counter. Neither superstar getting the clear advantage.
Now down into the cover. And he powers out.
At this point in the match, that could have gone either way.
Hooked him up. High angle belly to back suplex. He's got him getting ready. Oh my God, a pile driver.
We've seen how damaging pile drivers can be, and that one looked particularly painful.
And he comes in under the ropes now.
Someone called the dentist.
Now shoulders down.
Here we go.
He's able to counter that. He gets sent straight down to the floor.
From above.
Gets caught up in a bad position. Punk scaling the turnbuckles.
Oh, yeah, from the top. A show of disrespect from Reigns.
And here he is, heading back into the ring.
Oh, jeez, you might break a neck that way. Jeez, that's going to leave a mark.
Roman telegraphing that one.
The wear and tear of this match is clearly starting to get to him.
The chaos of a triple threat taking a heavy toll. There's been no shortage of aggression here tonight. A little cockiness here from Punk.
Going outside. What's he got planned here?
Now with kendo stick in hand, he's become even more dangerous. Oh my God!
No need to swing when you can just chuck right at someone.
Roman spear! Will Reigns finish things now?
And now going for the victory.
Is this it?
Oh, just bludgeoning the competition with that blow. This has been quite the intriguing contest.
Things have gotten much worse for Roman Reigns. He could be out of this match.
Yeah, he's absolutely in danger of losing it all here.
Oh, man.
Uh-oh.
Stopping that with a back elbow.
Uh-oh. Has to find a way out of this. And slides back.
Rollins now, opponent defenseless.
Stop! Rollins goes into the cover. This could do it. Punk powers out, still going strong.
Look at the look on his opponent's face, Cole. He can't believe it.
And Rollins not handling this well. That was it, for all he knew. But it wasn't. I can't see this going on much longer.
Hard to not reach a place of desperation at this point. This just may be the only way to survive this match now.
Big time high on that kick.
Uh-oh.
Seth Rollins just sitting back and degrading his opponent. Superman punch from Reigns.
Spiked by that DDT.
And a bad time for CM Punk to find himself on the defensive.
Reigns has been such a hostile force during the course of this match.
Seen Rollins do this before. No coming back from Reigns after that. Breaking up the pin count there. Just rubbing salt in the wound now.
This has been a display of the highest caliber.
Just listen to this crowd. I can't hear myself think. Caught with a lariat. Backbreaker. He's looking for an implement of destruction under the ring. Seth Rollins has found his favorite equalizer, a steel chair. This is beyond personal now. This is about putting the competition out of action. Here he goes. Both arms hooked. Punk's got a problem here. Going for the cover. He was almost finished.
There is that legendary fighting spirit of Punk on full display.
What a battle Rollins has waged so far, but he's not finished yet.
Clothesline knocks his opponent down.
And attacking the body here could be a smart strategy.
Picked up and being carried around now.
All eyes focused on this absolute war. In this business, it truly does not get more masterful than this.
To the sky. Diving hammer strike. They're feeding off the WWE fans, now pinning the arm down and stop right to the hand.
Good Lord, brutally swinging that steel chair. CM Punk from the top rope.
Elbow drop from the top rope. Huge kick connects. And Punk looking to gain control with a kick to the midsection, but Rollins still in this match.
Well, Rollins looking to break up this apparent GTS attempt and does so, but right back into the line of fire himself.
Bang.
GTS connects.
Spear by Reigns.
Stop by Rollins. All three men down. Critical moment in this match.
Oh my, what absolute chaos and bedlam inside the ring. If one man can get a cover here, it may be over.
Paul Heyman, of course, out here with this loose alliance with Punk, his quote-unquote friend. Of course, he has the history with Reigns, and now he gives the tear to Punk.
Heyman showing his true colors tonight.
What favor called in by CM Punk about to pay dividends here. No disqualifications in this kind of match.
And Punk stalking Reigns, and a low blow by Heyman. What the hell?
You made me go. You made me go. Made my tribal
Roman Reigns' life was passing before his eyes, and now Heyman going to offer the chair to the tribal chief.
Bow down at the feet of the tribal chief. You have to think this was the plan all along to take out CM Punk.
And now Reigns, chair in hand. Boom!
Yeah, that didn't end up being the WrestleMania main event that I had dreamed about for years. How do you people agree to this? How do you even come up with this? Who in their right minds thinks, hey, let's drag someone to their worst moments to relive them? What kind of masochistic grease to it? Why would anyone want that? I saw what you did to John Cena a few years ago, making him relive loss after loss after loss, and then having him face the camera and say that those moments made him better for it. No, I always figured that if a CM Punk showcase was ever pitched, I'd politely tell them to take a hike. But then I saw what was done for Paul Heyman last year, what was done for the whole Bloodline dynasty. Suddenly it wasn't just reliving history, it was rewriting it. Instead of trying to take something positive from those losses, Heyman did what he always does. and spins it into a victory by literally rewriting history. Well, if he can do it, I can do it better. Using what 2K calls slingshot technology, we can take any what-if dream you've ever had and make it a reality. Dream matches, ripple effects, righting wrongs, and changing history. That's what CM Punk has always been about. All right, looks like we've got someone after my own heart. A true nonconformist, someone who wants to do things their way. I need you to know that I respect the hell out of you for that. And that respect is why this is not going to be easy for you. We still put something together to make sure that you earn everything this showcase has to offer. I know that not everyone wants to live that traditional showcase life. Not everybody's got time for expertly crafted objectives and unlocking all the incredible rewards. But that doesn't mean you should be excluded from all the fun. So this year, I wanted to grant the fair members of the WWE Universe a secondary path to greatness. Think of it
I'm
as
still gonna do the
voice of
traditional route
voiceless
too.
giving a choice to the choiceless. On this path, you will find a single gauntlet match where you will take on 20 opponents, one after the other. Whether my biggest historical rivals, legends that I've always wanted to test myself against, or those who comprise the biggest what-if of my entire career. They're here in this showcase gauntlet. If you can emerge as the sole survivor, then you'll get all the spoils that the showcase has to offer. You'll be credited with full completion of every match on the timeline, granting you every reward that's to be unlocked. No objectives, you know what you're doing, and we'll trust your judgment in finding the victory. No cutscenes, no time to breathe. Just one angry opponent after the other. No fluff, no mercy, no slingshot tech to help change the rules. You want to prove to truly be the best in the world? Well then, you better get to work. You want to conquer the world? This is your opportunity. Best of luck. It's clobbering time.
The following contest is a gauntlet turmoil match. The rules of the match are as follows. 2 superstars will start in the ring. When one superstar is eliminated, a new superstar enters. Eliminations can occur by pinfall or submission. The match will be won if the first entrant eliminates all other entrants in the match.
CM Punk entering this gauntlet to once and for all cement himself as the best in the world.
Coming out with a win after this many opponents, no one can argue he's not.
And from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk.
Punk has been tested in some of the biggest matches on the grandest stages before, but winning here could be his most iconic moment yet.
And I'm sure right now he's feeling great, but about halfway through this gauntlet, he might start to think that he's bitten off a little bit more than he can chew. these opponents are going to make it easy on Punk. Each one will be a higher hurdle than the last.
The bumps and bruises will compound and only get worse the longer Punk battles tonight. And here's this gauntlet's first opponent. Dead set on playing spoiler tonight.
With so much talk about being the best in the world, a lot of the locker rooms watching this match tonight, waiting to see if someone's going to put their money where their mouth is or be shut up for good.
And just by this first opponent's demeanor, you can tell they don't want to waste any time. They want a quick and embarrassing victory.
CM Punk has always been a man of pride, a man with something to prove, but this is a huge risk he's taking entering this gauntlet.
But when he wins here, there will be nothing left to prove to anyone. He will absolutely be known the world over as the best in the world.
If he wins here, and if he doesn't, Punk's moniker might as well be Icarus. Each win is big for him here, but one loss brings this whole thing to a screeching halt. Putting the red dot on his opponent. Springboard misses the target.
Ooh. Spinning kick to the gut.
Hit hard with the drop kick.
Right to the kidneys from behind. Big impact off the neck breaker.
Oh, elbow right to the breadbasket for their troubles.
DDT. Boom. A strong head scissors application. And now the elbow's vicious.
And any one of those shots could take you out for good. Lifted and completely helpless here. He goes for the quick pin. And that was only a one.
Testing those early waters and getting some interesting results.
Time to go for...
Turns that back on CM Punk. Oh, look at this. Oh, clothesline. It saw what was coming there. What's CM Punk going for here?
Driver spiked him. That's a WWE equivalent of a helmet-to-helmet hit right there. Things are well underway here, but you never really know when a gauntlet will end. This could go on for quite a while longer. Or this might be the last opponent of the night. You just got to take things one opponent at a time.
Yeah, because in this situation, you never know who or what you'll be facing next.
Neck breaker.
The man's dealing with the effects after that move.
Crisp snap suplex.
And Punk is looking to the crowd for some support.
connects with a counter.
Quick exchange of counters there.
Got him where he wants him. Up and the power on the Falcon Arrow.
Boom! Kick!
And CM Punk is in control.
CM Punk is firmly in the driver's seat.
Miz predicted that.
Thunderous clothesline.
Punk the technician. Applying the Anaconda vice grip. No way out.
Kneeing his way out. And he's free.
Punk wasting no motion on the counter.
Armringer applied, getting cracked.
Answered with a shot right to the face. He's being prepped for something.
Hoisted up, powerbomb, desperate situation. Simple but effective technique to get out of there.
Scores the reversal on Miz. Nice sit-out powerbomb. The Miz at the complete mercy of his opponent.
Not looking so awesome for Miz here. Just remember that attacks to the head like that can build up quickly.
Uh-oh, sweet dreams coming.
Go to sleep. And it could be all over for Miz.
2. The gauntlet claims the victim. The Miz is done.
Batista looks ready as hell for the gauntlet.
On a well-placed calf kick there.
Every superstar in this gauntlet match is highly capable in their own right. But there can only be one to stand tall at the end of the night.
And to be that one after starting at position number 1, that's a lofty goal. It's definitely possible, but just know that this is going to be a long night.
Bang on the money.
Neither superstar giving an inch here.
Boom.
Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up.
This is more like a barroom brawl between these two.
Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two.
Oh!
This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders.
What impressive determination from both competitors. Keeping at each other. No map things have
Just gone nuclear. War heads landing on the front lines now. Oh, one thunderous final blow.
He turns it
Into the Anaconda vice.
a couple of knees there. That'll get him out of it. Gets the reversal. What a counter.
Batista gets drawn in. Oh, what a clothesline.
Momentum is really on Punk's side.
Punk is determined right now. Punk's had enough. He's looking to end this here. Go to sleep. Is it enough for Punk? Cover!
2. He manages to kick out. What strength.
That was an unbelievable kick out from Batista.
And Punk might have just swung for the fences, but it wasn't good enough.
Looking for the suplex all the way up. Look at this power. Oh, no.
Into a chop block. Finally, Batista's able to interrupt these attacks for a moment.
And now's his chance to get back into this thing. Quick escape from danger there.
Great display of strength with the suplex.
Batista's being picked apart here.
Batista has to exhibit some resiliency now.
Game over for Batista. Eliminated from this match.
Up next will be Brock Lesnar, and he enters this gauntlet on a mission.
Connected hard with the calf kick. Oh, suplex. Goes for the suplex. Powered up high. Oh, but dropping behind and a chop block.
He's able to shut down the offensive flurry.
Brock got tired of being pushed around, wants to gain the advantage now. Pop, 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 right to the... Pop now with a quick duck under and a Uranagi converts it into the...
And wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Yeah, he just released the hold, and I'm racking my brain wondering why.
Driving a fist to the stomach changes things around.
Oh, he had that scouted. Uh-oh.
And able to skirt around that attack. Textbook suplex.
And Punk is really putting the pressure on.
Smothering offense from Punk here.
Oh, a kick! Wow!
He's cooking something up. Ooh, what a counter into the back body drop. Peeling their opponent off of the ground, hooking the leg. Fisherman Buster.
Punk dodges out in time.
Oh, what an axe handle.
Oh, look at this. Just cranking the head. That's gotta hurt. And Brock puts a stop to that.
Caught with a neck breaker.
And Punk gets countered there. Look at this. This can't be good. What a power display. Forge that off. What a response.
Bang. Tremendous pressure being applied in this head crank.
Boom.
Oh.
Spin kick to the midsection.
CM Punk now connects with a Uranagi and textbook CM.
A couple of knees there. That'll get him out of it. He's able to reverse it. And now it's Lesnar with a late. Here's a cover. Could be it. And he fights it off. How?
Spiked.
Yeah, and Brock is busted up after that one.
Jawbreaker counter to get out of that. CM Punk stopped that in its tracks.
Up and...
Oh, knee right to the spine.
Managing to evade a precarious position there.
Hit on CM Punk. And the count stopped short of 2.
And kicking out at this point, this quickly, definitely sends a pretty serious message.
Ouch.
Hooked him up. High angle belly and back suplex.
The pin. It's all or nothing time. Fights out at 2.
Now is not the time to wallow in disbelief. Pressure must be...
And Punk now lifted. And he's able to avoid that offense. Forced into the corner and needs to stay on the defensive.
Oh my, huge peel.
Punk avoids the attack.
Neck breaker after the float over.
That was pretty.
Oh.
Arm wringer.
But a shot to the jaw. Oof! Retaliating with a strong elbow.
Heading up to the top turnbuckle.
Wants to finish this.
Soaring. Diving shoulder tackle.
And now taking the chance to go to the outside, get a little bit of distance.
Oh, Brock. Come on, Locke. Come on, Locke. It's in. Will he tap? Will he tap? Good luck getting out of this. I guess that's one way to do it.
You can see this match has started to take a toll on their bodies, but neither of these men are giving an inch.
Fighting the beast back.
Check out the springboard. Wow, springboard attack. What's happening? Lesnar's in a complete daze.
Oh, this should be it. Uh-oh.
Escape.
Brock Lesnar, the beast unleashed. F5!
Is it enough to overcome Punk?
Cover.
Here is your winner,
I understand having that me versus the world mentality, but at the end of the day, the weight of the world will always be too much to handle. This gauntlet match was the perfect encapsulation of that fact.
It's the risk you take running the gauntlet, especially from...
I'm not going to rub salt in the wound here, but you really seem sure of yourself heading into this thing, and you couldn't even get a quarter of the work done. Maybe this isn't for you. The traditional showcase is always right there. It's your choice. I've got your back either way, but maybe, I don't know, practice a little bit before you try again. Or sure, just get right back in there. I'm sure this was just a huge fluke. Yeah, it's a fluke. My first couple of years with WWE were a whirlwind. I was ECW champion, I teamed with DX at the Survivor Series, and I finally made it to WrestleMania. I won Money in the Bank at WrestleMania 24, which led to what most consider to be the best cash-in of all time.
CM Punk has done it! Mr. Money in the Bank has become Mr. World Champion!
This upset a lot of people, including my old friend JBL. JBL didn't like a thing about me. How I looked, how I talked, how I wrestled, music choice. Everything about me bothered him. And he saw SummerSlam as his opportunity to declare to the world that CM Punk does not belong. JBL thrives when he can strong-arm somebody. A true tyrant who takes great pleasure in badgering anyone who sees beneath him. I had no illusions that this was going to be an easy fight. My only plan was to hit him as hard as I could and beat the respect into him at SummerSlam. Now go put JBL in his place. Avoid the clothesline if you can. And let's make sure JBL feels like he's been sent to hell.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the World Heavyweight Championship.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is Michael Cole coming to you alongside Corey Graves and Wade Barrett, live from SummerSlam. CM Punk, who captured his first World Heavyweight Championship just 7 weeks ago, is set for his biggest title defense yet.
Why are you focusing so much on Punk when we are in the midst of the wrestling god? And our next World Heavyweight Champion, John Bradshaw Layfield. JBL has the look of a champion, the entrance of a champion, and he may be minutes away from becoming a champion.
JBL telling Punk last week that fairy tales aren't real, that midnight will strike here tonight at SummerSlam.
Talk about Cinderella. JBL's been calling Punk Cindy lately.
JBL, the longest reigning champion in SmackDown history, hopes to add the world title to his collection tonight. He's had great success over the years here at SummerSlam. Here's the man who won the title at the end of June when he cashed in Money in the Bank in a surprise on Monday Night Raw. CM Punk, the underdog who has had uphill battles ever since winning the World Heavyweight Championship, has held on to that championship and he's worn it proudly. CM Punk fans have been saying CM Punk is not a so-called transition, and that's what Punk hopes to prove tonight.
JBL has called Punk a transitional champion, and worse. This is another top test for Punk here at SummerSlam.
Introducing the challenger from New York City, weighing in at 290 pounds, John Bradshaw Layfield, JBL. And his opponent from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 222 pounds, the World Heavyweight Champion, CM Punk.
That's what it's all about, folks. The World Heavyweight Championship. A prize worth fighting for.
CM Punk is a champion who lives by his own rules. In the lead-up to this match tonight, Punk has refused to give in to JBL's intimidation tactics.
Or in the words of CM Punk, sometimes it's what you don't do that makes you who you are. But I think Punk's defiance has only angered JBL even further.
And that could be a grave mistake. A fired-up and furious JBL is not something you want to deal with. Up high!
Crossbody from the top. The champion taking the high-risk option to retain the title.
And for JBL, he likes to talk about fighting for the old-school guys. Likes to look down on the new school superstars like CM Punk. JBL says he won't be pushed out by these twerps.
I would tally that sentiment to self-preservation. JBL isn't going to allow a guy like Punk to take a spot he's worked an entire career for. You don't achieve longevity in this game without putting the boots to some ankle biters.
With that action, the champ said, there's room for one person on this mountain, and it's me.
This match is sort of a new school versus old school. CM Punk and JBL respectively. Who do you give the advantage to?
I have to go with CM Punk. Sure, JBL is a veteran, but Punk is on the bleeding edge of in-ring competition. Punk is inventive. He's still growing his game. JBL might be too set in his ways.
Draped across the top rope.
The pin for the championship. The champ avoiding a 1 count.
Not even close.
Oh, the reversal by JBL.
Counter upon counter. Great minds thinking alike.
I guess we have a pretty good idea of what the champ thinks of the challenger.
Oh, man.
Punk now with a quick go behind Hammerlock. Follows it up with a clothesline.
And the champ might have just frustrated Bradshaw even more there. Counter right when it was needed.
Each superstar trying to stay a step ahead.
Suplex attempt. Able to go behind, though.
Taking out the knee. JBL really wants to put Punk in his place tonight. Wants to snap Punk out of this Cinderella fairy tale he's living. Wants the world title to be represented by a real man once again.
Well, Punk's claiming he's earned this dream to be at SummerSlam and defend the championship to prove that he is a man. A win tonight would be a crowning achievement in Punk's career.
While midnight always strikes and fairy tales are not real.
Power from the suplex. Highly competitive match. Punk defending the championship. JBL whipped into the corner, and there's the vintage running knee by Punk.
And what a shocking victory this could be for the young up-and-comer CM Punk, but denied by JBL.
Bradshaw just too powerful for Punk, and now the wrestling god teeing off.
Yeah, JBL doing what he does best, manhandling his opponent. And JBL not too comfortable on the ropes, but going up there anyway.
Gotta do something here to put CM Punk away, and that may well do it, but it looks like JBL injured himself in the process.
Both men down, the official counting away here. First man to his feet could gain the advantage in the matchup. JBL looks like he's gonna just crawl to the cover. Shoulders are down. Punk kicks out.
And a late kick out there from CM Punk. Just enough gas left in the tank, and you can see the cogs whirring behind the eyes of JBL.
JBL looking to end it all here with a clothesline from hell.
Punk dodges out in time.
champion.
His opponent has to be absolutely frustrated right now. Thunder title in the balance here. I'm impressed by this level of resilience.
Clothesline from hell from JBL.
That might have just sealed the deal on us having a new champ.
Punk powers out, still going strong.
You cannot be serious. How? How on earth was that not even a 1 count at this point?
And you can sense the desperation mounting as that last move couldn't finish things. Ooh, and he manages to reverse.
One response after another, back and forth we go.
These two reaching a standstill with all these reversals. Uh-oh. Thunderous powerbomb. And JBL looked like he sent his opponent to hell and back with that move. Clothesline from hell.
Can we have a new champ?
Into the comments.
What? JBL is our new champion.
For CM Punk, this is a must-win match, not just to retain his title, but to prove himself to all the naysayers out there.
There are those including JBL, who just don't believe Punk is cut out to be a champion. JBL thinks this match is his chance to end Punk's Cinderella story and grab some gold for himself in the process.
Certainly no love.
Sky high.
And there might be a lot of support in the crowd tonight for CM Punk, but I think that just adds more rage to every strike JBL delivers. JBL relishes at the opportunity to put a beating on anybody.
Well, we all know that JBL prides himself on being, quite frankly, a bully. And he wants to bully CM Punk all over Indiana tonight.
Beautiful. Float over neck breaker.
Picture perfect.
And he's going to the top.
Oh, God.
Just deadlifting right there. The power. Power slam. Shoulders down. Penny in predicament.
We'll need to get a little more to put this one away. Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move.
Turns it around. Talking about these men, they couldn't be any more different. For JBL, it's all about running business. Wall Street, having a championship in one hand and a beer in the shoulders down. Championship at stake. The champ with a quick kick out.
Looking for a quick win there.
Punk wasting no motion on the counter.
Boom, DDT.
Going straight to the top turnbuckle.
Wants to finish this.
Watch out.
Cross body from the top. The champion is willing to take every risk tonight. Pow, what a shot.
And JBL has gone so far as to call Punk a transitional champion. A fluke even. Bradshaw called this championship run by Punk pathetic. That is a direct quote, ladies and gentlemen.
Well, say what you want about Punk's run. He's knocked off some of the best, including Bradshaw once and Batista on a couple occasions.
JBL isn't being given any room to recover. Highly competitive match. Punk defending the championship. JBL whipped into the corner, and there's the vintage running knee by Punk.
And what a shocking victory this could be for the young up-and-comer CM Punk, but denied by JBL.
Bradshaw just too powerful for Punk, and now the wrestling god teeing off.
Yeah, JBL doing what he does best. Manhandling his opponent. And JBL not too comfortable on the ropes, but going up there anyway.
Gotta do something here to put CM Punk away, and that may well do it, but it looks like JBL injured himself in the process.
Both men down, the official counting away here. First man to his feet could gain the advantage in the matchup. JBL looks like he's going to just crawl to the cover. Shoulders are down. Punk kicks out.
And a late kick out there from CM Punk. Just enough gas left in the tank, and you can see the cogs whirring behind the eyes of JBL.
JBL looking to end it all here with a clothesline from hell.
Punk dodges out in time.
For CM Punk, this is a must-win match, not just to retain his title, but to prove himself to all the naysayers out there.
There are those, including JBL, who just don't believe Punk is cut out to be a champion. JBL thinks this match is his chance to end Punk's Cinderella story and grab some gold for himself in the process.
Certainly no love lost between these two, and with the title on the line, we can expect one heck of a fight. Up high.
Crossbody from the top.
The champion clearly doing whatever it takes to retain their title here.
Oh, damaging the arm. And there might be a lot of support in the crowd tonight for CM Punk, but I think that just adds more rage to every strike JBL delivers. JBL relishes at the opportunity to put a beating on anybody.
We all know that JBL prides himself on being, quite frankly, a bully. And he wants to bully CM Punk all over Indiana tonight.
Just like that, Bradshaw finds a counter.
Good reflexes from him there. Hard-hitting calf kick finds its mark.
The pin for the championship.
What? JBL is our new champion.
For CM Punk, this is a must-win match, not just to retain his title, but to prove himself to all the naysayers out there.
There are those, including JBL, who just don't believe Punk is cut out to be a champion. JBL thinks this match is his chance to end Punk's Cinderella story and grab some gold for himself in the process.
Certainly no love lost between these two, and with the title on the line, we can expect one heck of a fight. Cobra clutch, torturing their opponent. Needs to escape and does. Gets free from that painful hold. Punk never saw that coming. And for JBL, he likes to talk about fighting for the old school guys. Likes to look down on the new school superstars like CM Punk. JBL says he won't be pushed out by these twerps.
I would tally that sentiment to self-preservation. JBL isn't going to allow a guy like Punk to take a spot he's worked an entire career for. You don't achieve longevity in this game without putting the boots to some ankle biters.
Reversal, and that turns things around. Strong counter from Punk.
Struck with a calf kick.
CM Punk, the surprise champion who cashed in the Money in the Bank contract back in June, shocking the entire sports entertainment world. And many are still shocked that he's champion today.
None more shocked than JBL, but tonight is the opportunity to put all the doubters to rest.
Every time Punk defends that title, he has to prove himself again and again. The championship's around his waist because he earned it.
This match is sort of a new school versus old school. CM Punk and JBL respectively. Who do you give
From the top!
Wow, cross body! The champion clearly doing whatever it takes to retain their title here.
Oof! JBL really wants to put Punk in his place tonight. Wants to snap Punk out of this Cinderella fairy tale he's living. Wants the world title to be represented by a real man once again.
Well, Punk's claiming he's earned this dream to be at SummerSlam and defend the championship to prove that he is a man. A win tonight would be a crowning achievement in Punk's career.
While midnight always strikes and fairy tales are not real. Drops his opponent with a massive line.
JBL isn't being given any room to recover.
Credit to...
Highly competitive match. Punk defending the championship. JBL whipped into the corner. And there's the vintage running knee by Punk.
And what a shocking victory this could be for the young up-and-comer CM Punk, but denied by JBL.
Bradshaw just too powerful for Punk, and now the wrestling god teeing off.
Yeah, JBL doing what he does best. Manhandling his opponent. And JBL not too comfortable on the ropes, but going up there anyway.
Gotta do something here to put CM Punk away, and that may well do it, but it looks like JBL injured himself in the process.
Both men down, the official counting away here. First man to his feet could gain the advantage in the matchup. JBL looks like he's gonna just crawl to the cover. Shoulders are down. Punk kicks out.
And a late kick out there from CM Punk. Just enough gas left in the tank, and you can see the cogs whirring behind the eyes of JBL.
JBL looking to end it all here with a clothesline from hell.
Punk dodges out in time. What's it gonna take to end it? It might be this. Go to sleep.
Consider your title dreams dashed after that.
There's two.
He's done it. CM Punk retains.
Here is your winner, and still the World Heavyweight Champion, CM Punk.
Ladies and gentlemen, you just have to get used to this. Once again, CM Punk has silenced the critics and proven himself as a champion.
This was a must-win title defense for Punk, and like you said, now everyone knows the champ is no easy target.
There aren't many people in this industry that I respect more than Rey Mysterio. And while I think the world of Rey Mysterio, it doesn't mean we always see eye to eye. And yes, we've often gotten into fights over our disagreements, but every single encounter with Rey is special. We've had so many great moments, but when it came to this showcase, I went with one that may surprise you. A match where we were on good terms with each other, where we just went out there with the simplest of goals. Win the match, earn a title shot, Armageddon 2008. The finals of the #1 contender for the Intercontinental title tournament. Having a chance at WWE gold dangling in front of you is always one hell of a carrot. And we went out there and had a blast trying to outdo the other.
Look at this!
Ray and I have done things to each other over the years that don't exactly scream respect. But at the end of the day, I love Ray. I love our history, and I love this encounter. So let's jump back to that special night in December of 2008 at Armageddon.
Well, current Intercontinental Champion William Regal asked Stephanie McMahon to establish this tournament to ensure that his next challenger is deserving.
Well, I don't think William Regal is going to be disappointed with his pick of the litter tonight. As a matter of fact, every contender in this tournament was deserving.
Rey Mysterio defeating Kofi Kingston and The Miz to get here.
San Diego California, weighing in at 175 pounds, Rey Mysterio.
Rey Mysterio, a former world champion, looking forward to this match because it takes him one step closer to perhaps battling for one championship he's never held.
That, of course, being the Intercontinental title.
Well, CM Punk is no longer one half of the World Tag Team Champions. CM Punk and Kofi Kingston losing the gold last night at a WWE live event in Hamilton, Ontario, Canada.
Yeah, as devastating as that loss was, Punk has to quickly recalibrate to get the job done tonight.
Manchester, William Regal standing victorious in front of all of his countrymen, telling them that he was proudly going to go all over the world defending that Intercontinental Championship.
Vowing to bring prestige and honor, in his words, back to the Intercontinental title.
Two former world champions meeting for the first time ever. CM Punk and Rey Mysterio.
You ask me, either of these men could bring a lot of prestige and honor to the title. Can you believe that this is the first time these two former world champions are facing off against each other? Duking it out here for the #1 contender spot for William Regal's Intercontinental Championship.
I think either one of these men is fully capable of bringing even more honor and prestige to that coveted championship. You can tell there's so much mutual honor and respect in there between Punk and Mysterio.
And we talk about the reason for this tournament to contend for the Intercontinental Championship coming from the smug attitude of our current Intercontinental Champion, William Regal, saying how no one is deserving enough to challenge him. But I'm seeing two very deserving contenders in front of me now.
Well, Michael Cole, you can only say that now because of the tournament Regal put together. When Regal won the title, he promised to proudly defend it. And there is no pride in beating an unworthy challenger. And averting damage there. What a neck breaker.
You see Rey Mysterio, and you notice, Corey, his wrist doesn't have extra taping tonight. He had torn ligaments in that wrist a couple of weeks ago. Is there a reason for not having it taped? I don't think it's healed quickly. I think it's perhaps psychological.
Well, we always know if you go into a match and you have an injury and you've got some part of your body taped up, It's like a bullseye. It's like a target for your opponent. Ray probably wants to appear 100%.
Can you believe that this is the first time these two former world champions are facing off against each other? Duking it out here for the #1 contender spot for William Regal's Intercontinental Championship.
I think either one of these men is fully capable of bringing even more honor and prestige to that coveted championship. You can tell there's so much mutual honor and respect in there between Punk and Mysterio.
And we talk about the reason for this tournament to contend for the Intercontinental Championship coming from the smug attitude of our current Intercontinental Champion, William Regal. Saying how no one is deserving enough to challenge him. But I'm seeing two very deserving contenders in front of me now.
Well, Michael Cole, you can only say that now because of the tournament Regal puts haymaker after haymaker. Neither competitor shows any signs of letting up or slowing down here.
Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground. Boom.
You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe.
Boom. Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up.
Right to the kidneys from behind. You see Rey Mysterio, and you notice, Corey, his wrist doesn't have extra taping tonight. He had torn ligaments in that wrist a couple of weeks ago. Is there a reason for not having it taped? I don't think it's healed quickly. I think it's perhaps psychological.
Well, we always know if you go into a match and you have an injury and you've got some part of your body taped up, it's like a bullseye. It's like a target for your opponent. Ray probably wants to appear 100%, even if he truly isn't.
We can expect a fast-paced match. Two superstars that are almost equal in speedway.
There's so much talent in the ring right now.
Triangle armbar. Triangle armbar.
And this is not where Ray wants to be right now. Working to fight out of it, and does.
Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly.
Boom! Good defense from him.
And just like that, avoiding surefire disaster. Taking him to the corner now.
Return fire on Ray.
And it looks like Ray is busted open now.
Ray had that well scouted.
Mysterio so athletic and now in the danger zone.
6-1-9.
Rey Mysterio may be closing in on that #1.
Uh-oh. Oh, my God, what a move. About to be locked in. Here we go, guys. And he locks in one last gas effort, and that'll do it. Oh, what a clubbing blow. CM Punk won the World Heavyweight title back in June on his first night on Raw after the draft, cashing in his...
This has to be it. Mysterio.
Bro, that makes no sense. They really need to fix that.
Here is your winner.
CM Punk and Rey Mysterio, two former world champions, battling for the chance at the Intercontinental Championship.
It's hard to believe it's the first time they're facing each other, too. Everyone in WWE is on the edge of their seats here at Armageddon.
Yeah, and you better believe that William Regal is keeping a close eye on these two. Depending on how this goes, he'll either be facing CM Punk or Rey Mysterio. Both men with a tremendous amount of talent.
And we talk about the reason for this tournament to contend for the Intercontinental Championship coming from the smug attitude of our current Intercontinental Champion, William Regal. Saying how no one is deserving enough to challenge him. But I'm seeing two very deserving contenders in front of me now.
Well, Michael Cole, you can only say that now because of the tournament Regal put together. When Regal won the title, he promised to proudly defend it. And there is no pride in beating an unworthy challenger.
Put into the corner. What could be next?
Saw it coming. It counters it. Oh, shoulder first.
I think the ring just shifted.
And he retaliates. You see Rey Mysterio, and you notice, Corey, his wrist doesn't have extra taping tonight. He had torn ligaments in that wrist a couple of weeks ago. Is there a reason for not having it taped? I don't think it's healed quickly. I think it's perhaps psychological.
Well, we always know if you go into a match and you have an injury and you've got some part of your body taped up, it's like a bullseye. It's like a target for your opponent. Rey probably wants to appear 100%, even if he truly isn't. Up high. Whoa, look out. No matter who you are, when you crash on the floor, a searing pain races through your body. And Rey is getting the crowd going.
Oh, look at this. Neck breaker after the float over.
Yep.
Trying armbar. He just decides to end the hold.
Wonder what he's thinking here.
Looking helpless right now. Oh, using the rope to their advantage.
Very effective. Focusing on a body part, picking it apart. The arm's as good of a place to focus as any.
Pile driver. And you don't just do something like that to win a match. You do that to inflict punishment. Turns that back on CM Punk.
Thumped with a big blow.
Time to go for a ride. Exploder suplex.
Scouted it and fired back with a punch straight to the face.
Oh, with the suplex.
And CM Punk is leaving no breathing room here.
About to be locked in. Here we go, guys.
He lets his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, but who knows what damage has been done.
CM Punk had a big night this past Monday night on Raw. He won the Slammy Award for the OMG Moment of the Year.
Well, yes, he did, but his week went downhill from there. Losing his World Tag Team Championship last night, you have to believe that's on his mind. You always see sports teams have some sort of hangover after big losses.
But Punk doesn't drink, so I think he can avoid a hangover quite easily.
I see what you did there.
He's able to dodge that one in time.
Counter by CM Punk.
Bad sight here, dangling helpless in the corner.
There it is! Reversal! Again, the Intercontinental Champion, William Regal, will face the winner, earning a chance to hold the same title the likes of Pat Patterson, Bret Hart, Shawn Michaels, Triple H, Stone Cold, The Rock, and many more have held.
I had the opportunity to talk to Mysterio and Punk earlier today, and they said just having a chance to battle for the Intercontinental title is so important to both of them and both of their careers.
Oh, what a shot.
Oh, right across the solar plexus.
Putting him in the corner for something here. Whoa, and now Mysterio is showing the effects of this match on his face.
Misses the target.
Nice sit-out powerbomb. A chain of reversals here, every motion getting cut off. Each athlete finding an answer for everything thrown at them. Hooked them up. High angle belly to back suplex. Boom.
Targeting the spinal column. Leaning against the turnbuckle now.
Stiff shove that creates separation. Maybe get something else going.
Indy counters. Sharp reversal stopping Mysterio. Drop kick.
Point of the elbow finds the mark.
Oh, here comes a brutal bit of back and forth.
Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe.
Neither competitor is backing down. The willpower, the sheer guts of these two.
Bam!
Barely anything left, but still sliding away.
Picture perfect drop kick.
Planted with a wicked DDT. Great counter.
Oh! Mysterio dodges.
Calf kick on the money.
There's the skull absorbing further impact. Able to parry that one.
Man, well-placed calf kick.
Leaning him against the turnbuckle right here.
And the bulldog.
Well, this #1 contender match full of drama here.
You have to think Intercontinental Champ William Regal is looking on as the 619 setup, but denied by CM Punk.
Ray had it dialed up. Punk has other plans.
What a move by Mysterio with a Hurricane Rana into the 619 position.
And now with the second bite of the cherry connects, CM Punk down. And now perhaps in the drop zone for Rey Mysterio to finish this.
Punk out of the way just in the nick of time.
And Mysterio rolling up Punk for the victory in a kick out by Punk.
Who wants it more?
Punk and Ray have been running at breakneck pace from the first bell, countering each other's best shots. This is anybody's ball game. Worth the price of the ticket alone. Go to sleep. Is it the finishing touch Punk needs?
Kick out. I thought it was finished off for sure.
Every single person in this arena thought this was over, except Rey Mysterio.
CM Punk thought that was enough. We thought that was enough, but somehow it didn't earn the 3 count. Pile driver spiked him. Rey Mysterio's in some serious trouble.
CM Punk's been finding an answer for everything Mysterio's doing here.
Signature CM Punk. Boom! Right to the jaw. Go to sleep.
Mysterio couldn't avoid the big shot.
CM Punk is the #1 contender.
Here is your winner,
Battered and bruised. What a gutsy match out of Mysterio and Punk.
The bottom line is CM Punk has a date with the Intercontinental Champion, William Regal.
Okay, so far, so good, right? 2 matches, 2 big wins. But let's use this slingshot technology to get another chance at a win that slipped right through my fingers. WrestleMania 27, facing Randy Orton. I'd done what few people dare to do and provoked the Viper myself. This was revenge, of course, for Randy Orton attacking me at Unforgiven, punctuating the whole thing with his trademark Punk kick, which caused an injury which forced me to vacate the World Heavyweight Championship.
Now, that right there was impressive.
Credit to Randy. He showed exactly why he is one of WWE's most dangerous competitors, as I made one single mistake, resulting in him getting the RKO and getting the victory. This time, with your help, we're going to get that win. Let's rewrite history together.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, I believe this man, CM Punk, has the upper hand, both physically and mentally.
From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 222 pounds, CM Punk.
The assault on Orton's leg 2 weeks ago. The mental anguish that Punk has put Orton through. I believe Punk will be in control in this match.
And I would argue that there's just no way on earth that CM Punk, after everything he's done, is going to have an advantage over the Viper. Randy Orton is irate. There will be no stopping this man.
CM Punk, a charismatic figure. The people follow him. And he has one thing to get him through tonight, and that thing is faith.
And I believe that Randy Orton has just taken the psychological advantage back from CM Punk.
Sorry, Wade. I don't agree with you at all.
From St. Louis, Missouri, weighing in at 245 pounds, the Viper, Randy Orton.
Look at the right leg of Randy Orton. That leg is heavily taped. The question is the leg ready? After the assault with the monkey wrench by CM Punk. Remember, it was just this past Monday where Orton could not even follow through with a patented punt to CM Punk because his leg gave out. As cold and calculating and evil as Randy Orton is, you can bet that CM Punk is even more so. Punk mocking Orton and his bad leg outside the ring. And that heavily taped leg will be a bullseye for Punk tonight. And as cold and calculating and evil as Randy Orton is, you can bet that CM Punk is even more so. We've seen exactly that in the weeks leading up to this match.
While these two men would never admit it, it is eerily similar how alike they are. Punk and Orton, both these men can easily be stopping all that nonsense right now.
The WWE Universe has long awaited seeing Punk and Orton settle this grudge, but I cannot wait to see Michael Cole make his WrestleMania debut in the very next match. Taking flight.
Oh, the high risk does not pay off.
Vicious backdrop suplex. Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows. And a stomp to the gut. Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a bat.
And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. He's able to reach the ropes and force the release. What a punch. CM Punk very confident coming into this matchup. He says he has followers and faith in his corner.
I don't know how much faith he can have when those turncoats in the new Nexus have been neutralized. At this point, Punk has as many followers Incoming!
Crossbody from the top.
Look, Randy Orton needs to end this matchup quickly. He's got to go on the offensive and put Punk away as quickly as he can.
Easier said than done. Punk has targeted Orton both physically and mentally in the weeks leading up to this match. The assault on Orton's leg with the monkey wrench, the mental anguish Punk has put Randy's family through, what Randy Orton should do and what Randy Orton can do in this match are two entirely different things.
Placed him in the corner here.
Smashed with the forearm.
Conspicuous by their absence tonight are the other members of the new Nexus. Each of Punk's followers have been barred from ringside after suffering losses to Randy Orton.
And the Vipers made double sure that they won't be in the building as he gave each member of the group a punt after defeating them.
Well, if you ask me, they weren't going to be a factor anyway. Those guys rose the B team of the Nexus. The real one got him right where he wants him.
Stops the ref count before 2.
Still fighting to keep in this thing.
Counter. He knew just what to do. Tough hit to the legs. Pain must be shooting through that leg now.
Just targeting the leg, testing the limits. You've got to wonder where CM Punk's head is at tonight. There has been a lot of instability in his mindset over the past year.
Now, you're right, Wade. At this time last year, Punk was joined at WrestleMania by the Straight Edge Society. Then he got injured, joined the Common.
About to be locked in. Here we go, guys. And he locks it up. One last gasp effort, and that'll do it. Neckbreaker. Randy can't mount any offense.
Yeah, Punk's just toying with Randy, like a cat with a mouse.
Cuts the attack off.
The story of this match is that knee injury of Randy Orton's. We don't know if we'll see Orton's patented punt tonight. He attempted it on Raw this past Monday, but could not execute the maneuver.
We shall see, Corey. Randy has had a week to recover, but any focused attacks on that region are going to highly lessen the chances that the Viper can unleash his most devastating attack.
Going for the cover here.
Flipping the leverage, not a reversal. Shoulders it on, turning it around, changes it into a cover of their own. I think he's still just getting warmed up.
Overwhelming offense now from Punk.
Punk is simply refusing to give Orton even an ounce of respite at this point.
And he moves in for the cover. Kicks out at just 1.
He just pushed the finish line back a mile.
There's a reason this man's called the Apex Predator. Tides are beginning to shift in the favor of the Viper. And that was a precisely measured attack.
And you know that WrestleMania atmosphere is pushing Orton through the pain, putting Punk on the defensive here.
Vintage Orton.
Pure venom coursing through the Viper's veins now, and CM Punk just got a gnarly taste.
And guys, I don't know what Orton can do. Punk may have this one sewn up.
That gets reversed on CM Punk.
Great job refocusing to reverse that.
Suplex attempt. Able to go behind, though.
Escapes, and a chop block takes him down.
Boom! Snaps the leg across the head.
Quick evasion from him there.
Oh, my goodness. Double-handed shot.
And gets sent right into the corner.
And Punk and Orton going at it here. Man, both of these guys physically exhausted.
What a knockdown, drag-out affair it has been from the opening bell. Now CM Punk looking to concoct something particularly nasty here.
Randy Orton sensed something bad was coming, fighting his way out. And Punk sent into the steel.
And Orton now has Punk where he wants him. Vintage Randy Orton.
And it rarely works out well for Orton's opponents from this point.
The Viper now coiled, ready to strike.
Staring in the eyes of Punk, who's down and out, but I think Orton, guys, may have other ideas.
Yeah, this may well be the knockout blow. Randy Orton got that look in his eye, got venom flowing through his veins, bad intentions in mind.
Knockout blow. This may end CM Punk once and for all, Wade.
Orton gonna try to end Punk's career with that patented punt, and Orton's knee gives out.
Oh, just collapsing at a critical moment, and CM Punk surviving there by the skin of his teeth.
Randy Orton's hurt. Punk now trying to figure out if he can drag himself up and somehow take advantage here.
CM Punk with a golden opportunity to capitalize here at WrestleMania with a wounded Viper. Orton wanted the RKO and Punk out of the way just in time.
Punk slithering out of there. How smart of that was CM Punk. And now perhaps gets a chance to finish off the Viper.
Launching himself off the top. RKO by Orton. Out of nowhere to Punk. Can he capitalize? Oh no. Now possibly setting up for a submission maneuver. And he very quickly counters.
Randy Orton looking for Old Faithful. Flying DDT. After that move, you can see that Orton's coiled up as the animosity is reaching a boiling point.
Able to slip out of that situation.
Face first. Set up. It's locked in.
Wait, Orton on top here. Oh, he might actually escape. Orton. That could be Punk's demise.
2 count. Orton wins. Randy Orton has finally bested CM Punk.
The winner of this match.
And as cold and calculated and evil as Randy Orton is, you can bet that CM Punk is even more so. We've seen exactly that in the weeks leading up to this match.
While these two men would never admit it, it is eerily similar how alike they are. Punk and Orton, both these men can easily be described as cold, cunning, calculating, nefarious, diabolical. Take your pick of the adjective, the point remains.
Incoming!
Oh, the high risk. And now if this can get slapped on, Punk might not be able to tolerate the pain.
Trying to free himself, trips the ankle, and he's out. And kicks off his opponent.
Ooh, great anticipation.
Back and forth, counter after counter. Both superstars countering one move after another.
Closed fist connects. Going to the cover. And he kicks out at 2.
This could be a tipping point in this match.
Oh! And the heavily into the fin. Can he get him here? Getting the shoulder up before 2.
That may have been an easy kick out, but they'll surely get harder as this match continues. continues.
CM Punk very confident coming into this matchup. He says he has followers and faith in his corner.
I don't know how much faith he can have when those turncoats in the new Nexus have been neutralized. At this point, Punk has as many followers as you have coal miners.
Oh, bite your tongue, Wade. I'm a proud card-carrying coal miner.
Okay, so it's coal miners 1, Punk followers 0.
Here we go. Counter from Orton. Just like that, sent out of the ring. Headed out of the ring, but the count is looming.
Ooh! Caught that one with his face, and Randy's bleeding.
Conspicuous by their absence tonight are the other members of the new Nexus. Each of Punk's followers have been barred from ringside after suffering losses to Randy Orton.
And the Vipers made double sure that they won't be in the building as he gave each member of the group a punt after defeating them.
Well, if you ask me, they weren't going to be a factor anyway. Those guys rose from the heavens. Randy predicted that. I'm able to evade the offense.
Orton getting worked on right now.
Yeah, Punk's just toying with Randy, like a cat with a mouse.
Stalking from above.
Here we go.
Cross body from the top. Working the leg with that move. CM Punk picking apart the Viper, clearly on his path to victory.
Placed against the turnbuckles. Oh, that gets reversed on CM Punk. And an inverted atomic drop.
Jaw-rocking forearm.
And Punk is really putting the pressure on.
Punk is simply refusing to give Orton even an ounce of respite at this point.
The story of this match
is these two are loaded. Well scouted.
To this exchange.
Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs.
Just emptying everything they've got now. Boom. Fatigue more than setting in, but these superstars are refusing to let up. And this crowd is loving every second of it. Clearly, this has turned into an all-out Donnybrook.
Ending this test of wills with a big exclamation.
Oh, we know what's coming here. Ladies and gentlemen, go to sleep. Will that sew this up for Punk?
Counters to gain the advantage.
You've got to wonder where CM Punk's head is at tonight. There has been a lot of instability in his mindset over the past year.
Oh, you're right, Wade. At this time last year, Punk was joined at WrestleMania by the Straight Edge Society. Then he got injured.
About to be locked in. Here we go, guys. And uncanny. One last gasp effort, and that'll do it. Punk wasting no motion on the counter.
And he is directed into the corner.
Orton! Boom! RKO! Is it enough to overcome Punk?
Two. Somehow he kicked out.
There is that legendary fighting spirit of Punk on full display.
And Orton definitely thought that would be a 3 count, but he can't let his frustration get the better of him.
From the top. Double axe handle connects. Boom. Orton lining up his opponent carefully. And a knee across the face. Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a bat.
And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. Just wrenching. Just slipped underneath. And just like that, he's out of the hold. Oh, look at this. Neck breaker after the floater. That was pretty. Testing the limits of that leg here.
So hard to defend yourself when you're flat on Set up in the corner now. Short arm clothesline connects.
Trying to work the leg here.
The Viper in bad shape here.
A series of disabling maneuvers from Punk. A rake of the face. Oh, fires back with a kick to the gut.
And Punk and Orton going at it here. Man, both of these guys physically exhausted.
What a knockdown, drag-out affair it has been from the opening bell. Now CM Punk looking to concoct something particularly nasty here.
Randy Orton sensed something bad was coming, fighting his way out, and Punk sent into the steel.
And Orton now has Punk where he wants him. Vintage Randy Orton.
And it rarely works out well for Orton's opponents from this point.
The Viper now coiled, ready to strike.
Staring in the eyes of Punk, who's down and out, but I think Orton, guys, may have other ideas.
Yeah, this may well be the knockout blow. Randy Orton got that look in his eye, got venom flowing through his veins, bad intentions in mind.
Knockout blow. This may end CM Punk once and for all, Wade.
Orton gonna try to end Punk's career with that patented punch, and Orton's knee gives out.
Oh, just collapsing at a critical moment, and CM Punk surviving there by the skin of his teeth.
Randy Orton's hurt. Punk now trying to figure out if he can drag himself up and somehow take advantage here.
CM Punk with a golden opportunity to capitalize here at WrestleMania with a wounded Viper. Orton wanted the RKO and Punk out of the way just in time.
Punk slithering out of there. How smart of that was CM Punk. And now perhaps gets a chance to finish off the Viper.
Punk launching himself off the top. RKO by Orton! Out of nowhere to Punk! Can he capitalize?
This is...
Uh-oh, he could be looking for a submission here. Camel clutch locked in. And he very quickly counters.
CM Punk with a quick movement. Uranagi connects. He's not done there. He's locked in the...
Oh, a couple of knees there. That'll get him out of it.
Randy Orton setting his opponent up. And this is just classic.
And talk about giving a DDT with authority. Pure. Orton has him pinned. Here we go.
Rope break stops the pin attempt there.
We knew this was going to be more than a wrestling match. Punk and Orton simply refusing to call a ceasefire in this battle.
Goes for sliced bread, but it's blocked.
But a counter power slam.
CM Punk looking to finally finish what he believes Orton started. CM Punk in full control. There's the... And he... Orton...
Picture perfect from Orton.
Cover. Wins.
Bro, there's no way, dude.
Finally bested CM Punk.
The winner of this match, Randy.
And And as cold and calculated and evil as Randy Orton is, you can bet that CM Punk is even more so. We've seen exactly that in the weeks leading up to this match.
While these two men would never admit it, it is eerily similar how alike they are. Punk and Orton, both these men can easily be described as cold, cunning, calculating, nefarious, diabolical. Take your pick of the adjective, the point remains. They truly mirror each other in that respect.
But there's one thing that CM Punk...
Taking flight! Crossbody from the top!
CM Punk rallying the crowd behind. Oh, man!
Conspicuous by their absence tonight are the other members of the new Nexus. Each of Punk's followers have been barred from ringside after suffering losses to Randy Orton.
And the Vipers made double sure that they won't be in the building as he gave each member of the group a punt after defeating them.
Well, if you ask me, they weren't going to be a factor anyway. Those guys were always the B team of the Nexus. The real ones are now part of the core with 2 R's. And you can see that Orton is already starting to slip. That injury starting to hinder the Viper.
And the heavily taped leg will no doubt be a bullseye for Punk tonight. Is there any way for Orton to avoid that onslaught that's sure to come?
Perhaps against a less experienced or sadistic competitor, but absolutely not against CM Punk. Orton and Punk have both come into this match like men possessed. Punk's going to be looking to tear Orton apart, not just limb by limb, but...
Oh, the pinning combination!
He's nowhere near ready to stop fighting yet.
Drop right across the neck. CM Punk very confident coming into this matchup. He says he has followers and faith in his corner.
I don't know how much faith he can have when those turncoats in the new Nexus have been neutralized. At this point, Punk has as many followers as you have coal miners.
Oh, bite your tongue, Wade. I'm a proud card-carrying coal miner.
Okay, so it's coal miners 1, Punk followers 0.
Clothesline!
Making a hasty retreat to the outside. Some may consider this an act of cowardice, but I personally think it's strategic thinking.
The story of this match is that knee injury of Randy Orton's. We don't know if we'll see Orton's patented punt tonight. He attempted it on Raw this past Monday, but could not execute the maneuver.
We shall see, Corey. Randy has had a week to recover, but any focused attacks on that region are going to highly lessen the chances that the Viper can unleash his most devastating attack.
There's a fisherman suplex.
Some serious damage to the arm being inflicted here. CM Punk picking apart the Viper, clearly on his path to victory. Just a violent suplex.
Focusing in on the leg at the moment. You've got to wonder where CM Punk's head is at tonight. There has been a lot of instability in his mindset over the past year.
No, you're right, Wade. At this time last year, Punk was joined at WrestleMania by the Straight Edge Society. Then he got injured, joined the commentary team for a bit, and now he's leading the new Nexus. You have to wonder if Punk has found his place or if he's still searching for that focus that'll bring him back to the top of WWE.
We are seeing Punk at his best right now, but something tells me we haven't quite seen this man's final form. There's a rage bubbling inside of Punk that hasn't come out yet. Once it does, he will be unstoppable.
What a drop kick.
Looking to apply the submission. Will he do it?
The Billy Goat's curse is broken. Oh, clothesline.
And guys, I don't know what...
About to be locked in. Here we go, guys. And he's releasing the hold. I guess he might have something else in mind here.
Quick thinking right there. Getting put against the turnbuckles. Now the opponent dropped with a
launches the kick.
Turned into a dragon screw. Punk avoids the attack.
Neck breaker after the float.
That was pretty.
Strong counter from Punk.
Punk is locked in on his opponent now.
A great display of confidence, but he doesn't want to give his opponent added motivation.
Reversed into a kick straight into the face. Propping him up in the corner.
Oh! Short on clothesline by Punk.
Boom!
And Punk and Orton going at it here. Man, both of these guys physically exhausted.
What a knockdown, drag-out affair it has been from the opening bell. Now CM Punk looking to concoct something particularly nasty here.
Randy Orton sensed something bad was coming, fighting his way out, and Punk sent into the steel.
And Orton now has Punk where he wants him. Vintage Randy Orton.
And it rarely works out well for Orton's opponents from this point.
The Viper now coiled, ready to strike.
Staring in the eyes of Punk, who's down and out, but I think Orton, guys, may have other ideas.
Yeah, this may well be the knockout blow. Randy Orton got that look in his eye, got venom flowing through his veins, bad intentions in mind.
Knockout blow. This may end CM Punk once and for all, Wade.
Orton gonna try to end Punk's career with that patented punch, and Orton's knee gives out.
Oh, just collapsing at a critical moment. And CM Punk surviving there by the skin of his teeth.
Randy Orton's hurt. Punk now trying to figure out if he can drag himself up and somehow take advantage here.
CM Punk with a golden opportunity to capitalize here at WrestleMania with a wounded Viper. Orton wanted the RKO and Punk out of the way just in time.
Punk slithering out of there. How smart of that was CM Punk. And now perhaps gets a chance to finish off the Viper.
Punk launching himself off the top. RKO by Orton! Out of nowhere to Punk! Can he capitalize?
This is Orton's for the taking now. No one can...
The cover, isn't it? A defiant kick out after one.
Deep into this one and not even getting a 2 count.
Utilizing the top rope to inflict more punishment. Across the top rope. Not a good spot to be in.
Ooh, pinpointing the trachea.
Randy Orton feeding off this electric crowd. Oh, look at this. Out to the apron. Oh, my goodness. Are you kidding me? On the apron. The hardest part of the ring.
And you know that WrestleMania atmosphere is pushing Orton through the pain, putting Punk on the defensive here.
Here we go. Brain Buster.
Solid bit of defense on his part there. Oh. Punk peppered his opponent with attacks. Uranagi into the end.
Now sure what he's thinking, letting go here.
CM Punk looking to finally finish what he believes Orton stopped. CM Punk looking dominant here. Oh my!
Connects. Saw it coming. Ooh! Vintage Randy Orton.
Pure venom coursing through the Viper's veins now, and CM Punk just got a gnarly taste.
Countered there.
He has no idea the danger he's in right now.
Got them off their feet here. Check your face after that one. A striking blow. Producing a trampling. And he's into the pin. Gets to the rope and forces the break. I'm starting to have real concerns here. He's taken a real beating.
I guarantee he's going to spend the next couple of days lying down no matter what happens here.
Down across the knee. Boom.
Nicely done, managing to save themselves there. Opponent lifted up, jaw, meet knee.
GTS from Punk.
Orton is absolutely laid out.
No way.
Amazing. An unbelievable showing of tenacity from Orton to manage the kickout.
CM Punk thought that was enough. We thought that was enough, but somehow it didn't earn the 3 count.
Followed by a clothesline.
Can Orton withstand this attack?
Punk is simply refusing to give Orton even an ounce of respite at this point.
Viper able to strike back. Introducing a boot to the face.
The finish line is in sight for Orton. Can he push past the pain and take out CM Punk?
We knew this was going to be more
Than a wrestling match. Punk and Orton simply refusing to call a ceasefire in this battle.
Punk now locking in the corner.
getting to the ropes, which ends the submission attack.
Right in the face.
And just that quick, the Viper can turn the tides of this matchup. Power slam by Orton.
And Randy Orton. Looks like we are going vintage. All the time in the world. Hanging DDT.
Randy's tapping into that place.
Randy now for the win. Oh, on the bottom rope forces the break.
taking.
There's two. My goodness, Punk did it. CM Punk just put down the Viper. And this man, CM Punk, was stalwart the whole time. Stalwart in his belief that his fate would triumph over Randy Orton's venom. Stalwart in his drive to seek what he considered righteous vengeance against Orton.
Punk did everything he promised and more. This may not be the ending the WWE Universe had hoped for, but this is pro wrestling, not a fairy tale. The good guys don't always win here. Not that Orton would call himself a good guy.
Well, Punk definitely wouldn't call Orton that. Instead, he'd call him a loser.
"2013 did not go the way I hoped it would. After a 2012 that saw me hold the WWE Championship the entire year, I thought I was untouchable. Unfortunately, that was not the case. We start with WrestleMania 29 and the night I looked to end The Undertaker's streak. Many people thought I'd be the one to bring it all crumbling down, that I should have won. I'm one of those people. I wasn't scared of The Undertaker. We'd battled dozens of times before, including in a Hell in a Cell, and I knew I needed to hit him deep. So, I stole The Undertaker's urn.
That is the ultimate act of disrespect.
What can I say? I like to antagonize. When the day came, I fell short. But imagine the butterfly effect through WWE history if that match went the other way. If CM Punk was the one to end the dead man streak. Let's revisit that classic match, but this time with a very different outcome.
CM Punk, a man who, along with Paul Heyman, has brazenly talked to The Undertaker in the lead up to this match.
Playing games like only CM Punk can.
Coming to the ring by from Chicago,
Now CM Punk must go into the ring with a man who is 20-0 at WrestleMania, The Undertaker.
But don't forget what's in the possession of Punk and Paul Heyman. They currently carry the urn, the symbol of the legendary powers of the Phenom, The Undertaker.
That symbol means everything to The Undertaker, but does not mean a damn thing to CM Punk.
Punk wanted this fight. He believes he's ready for it, and that he can defeat The Undertaker on the grandest stage of them all.
A stunned reverence gripping this WrestleMania crowd.
The dead man is here.
From Death Valley, weighing in at 299 pounds, The Undertaker.
It's the most awe-inspiring entrance in WWE history. It is the entrance of a legend, of a man of near mythical proportions, of a man who is 20-0 at WrestleMania.
And that entrance in front of 80,000 fans here in the WWE Universe, it's even more awe-inspiring. Look at this.
CM Punk has been disrespecting Undertaker, disrespecting the memory of his friend, Paul Bearer, trying to torture Taker's soul.
That's the strategy. Punk's looking to upset the dead man and get inside his head.
To break the streak, CM Punk does not have to get a pin. He does not have to make Undertaker submit. If Punk wins via either count out or disqualification, the streak will be over. Here we go with The Undertaker's incredible 20-0 WrestleMania winning streak on the line.
Punk has been stirring the pot in the weeks leading up to this match like only he can, taking every opportunity to disrespect the dead man, to try and get inside Taker's head. And if you ask me, mission accomplished.
Looking to finish this one early. Reverses the pin, shoulders down. Hold it, reverses it, shoulders down. Counters! Cover! Kick out before it, too.
Not getting any more than a 1 count.
And The Undertaker has admitted that defeating CM Punk tonight is no longer good enough. Undertaker sounds willing to sacrifice the streak as long as Punk won't live to talk about it.
The Undertaker is coming for Punk's soul, but that doesn't concern Punk. In fact, it's been an orchestrated plan. Catch The Undertaker at a time of grieving and use the moment to get into the dead man's head. This is the blueprint to defeat the streak.
I don't know how Undertaker could put the last few months out.
He left himself wide open. Big mistake.
I have to think the #1 thing Punk has to watch out for is the pure striking power of The Undertaker.
Yeah, a stand-up fight here does not favor CM Punk. It's going to be hit-and-run tactics from Punk all night if he wants to wear Taker down without exposing himself to those haymakers the dead man throws.
We noticed the look on The Undertaker's face today, a complete focus. We also talked to Paul Heyman, who has a long history with The Undertaker, and there was some fear in his voice because he knows what the dead man is capable of.
Yeah.
Trying armbar, and he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
Might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to counter out of the submission.
Elusiveness from Undertaker, brought down with a neck breaker.
Swinging neck breaker connects.
Climbing up to the top, looking to go high risk. What the heck is this manager doing looking under the ring? He can't be acting like this.
There goes Undertaker.
He's going up.
Launching.
Oh, God, a terrible landing on the outside.
A little bit of instant regret being felt here, I'm sure. Leaping to your own doom like that.
Punk has shown so much disrespect over the past months, ever since the passing of Paul Bearer, The Undertaker's longtime friend. What CM Punk and Paul Heyman have done lately has been despicable.
You got to remember, Paul Bearer was a friend of many here.
Look out! Through the air! And connects!
Really risked it all there.
Very fortunate to hit the mark.
Lift off! All the way to the outside!
That had to have hurt just as much as it hurt your opponent.
No one comes out unscathed with a high-risk move like that.
Just getting bounced off the ring post.
And it looks extra bad now as we see some blood pouring out. to his feet, but he might not know where he is.
We can see a count out here.
Was getting close to a count out there, but managed to get back in the ring.
The devious and dangerous Punk with full attention on The Undertaker. Into a neck breaker. Undertaker needs to head this assault off at the pass.
The Phenom struggling to keep up with CM Punk.
Forced to the outside. Not a good predicament to be in.
And boom!
Oh, that hurt. What a counter. Crash landing. Undertaker gets reversed. He's got something coming.
Clothesline!
Off with their head.
Gentlemen, we're getting up close and personal with this fight.
Take off. Good Lord. Taking flight.
However much you think that hurt, I promise you it was way worse.
Flying ringside with pinpoint accuracy.
Punk has played mind games with the master, The Undertaker, and I think he's gotten to his head. Emotions are running through Undertaker's veins. His interest is more in punishing CM Punk than it is winning this match.
And that's exactly where Punk wants Undertaker. He wants the presence of Heyman and that sacred urn to blind him with his own rage.
He saw that one coming. Big time overhand.
Counter by CM Punk. Nuts. They don't need a wake yet or knock you out.
Great wherewithal to dodge there.
And Punk has made it clear that he doesn't care about anyone's legacy except his own. He can punch his ticket to the WWE Hall of Fame if he beats Undertaker tonight.
This streak is what our friend JBL would call the Holy Grail. Becoming the 1 in 20-1 will make CM Punk immortal.
What a counter! And he goes crashing to the outside. Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count. He counters with a great reversal. Getting carried to a vulnerable position here.
This is what Punk had to expect. An Undertaker that takes it to a different level at WrestleMania.
A nice shot by The Undertaker.
One of the best strikers in the business.
Undertaker unleashing such devastation.
The dead man putting his raw power to work on CM Punk.
This one is on track to be an all-time WrestleMania classic. Punk and Taker. Look at this!
What a crossbody!
Unbelievable athleticism. Just going for it all and landing a direct hit.
Clothesline!
Stopping that offense with a swift elbow.
Tossed back into the ring. Oh, man, what a strike! Blasted with the forearm.
Ooh, forearm shot to the face. Smashed with a forearm.
Punk never saw that coming. Caught in a bad spot. Crushing the Undertaker now to secure the victory.
Somehow still has the energy for a quick kick out. Bam! Well-placed calf kick.
Big boot. Ooh. Reversal by The Undertaker.
Down on the neck with reckless abandon.
Undertaker looking to put this one away here. Kicks out.
Just keeping this match going, keeping the fight inside them going. Somehow Taker and Punk.
The time has arrived to rest in peace.
Tombstone by The Undertaker.
Will that clinch things for The Undertaker?
2 count.
It's over. The Phenom streak continues, and there's nothing CM Punk can do except rest in peace.
Here we go with The Undertaker's incredible 20-0 WrestleMania winning streak on the line.
Punk has been stirring the pot in the weeks leading up to this match like only he can, taking every opportunity to disrespect the dead man, to try and get inside Taker's head. And if you ask me, mission accomplished.
But are Punk's mind games enough to throw Undertaker off on the grandest stage of them all? We will just have to see.
And with CM Punk and Paul Heyman, they're always a unit with a plan. The Undertaker is going to be extra aggressive tonight. Probably even go beyond the rules of the match. That is something Punk and Heyman are betting on.
Anything to stop the streak. Punk would love to pin The Undertaker's shoulders to break the streak, but anything will work. Count out, disqualification, any of those will stop him.
And the
Trying armbar. He makes the choice to abandon the hold.
Quickly rolling out of the ring to the ringside area. He's maybe gonna re-strategize now.
I have to think the number one thing Punk has to watch out for is the pure striking power of The Undertaker.
Yeah, a stand-up fight here does not favor CM Punk. It's going to be hit-and-run tactics from Punk all night if he wants to. Perched up top, all the way to the outside.
Betting it all on a daring leap from the top.
And it paid off for the moment. Now it's time to capitalize.
Punk has shown so much disrespect over the past months, ever since the passing of Paul Bearer, The Undertaker's longtime friend. What CM Punk and Paul Heyman have done lately has been despicable.
You got to remember, Paul Bearer was a friend of many here in WWE.
From the sky!
Through the air, it connects!
The 1-2 punch of high risk, high reward.
Oof. Digging the fingernails into the back.
There was no issue with that attack. Hey, sometimes desperate times call for desperate measures. Who are we to judge?
And gets tossed back into the mat. And what's this manager looking for under the ring? He has no business down there. Neckbreaker.
Referee clearing the area, perhaps trying to prevent these superstars from suffering any more than they already are in this one.
Oh! The devious and dangerous Punk with full attention on The Undertaker.
Undertaker tossed out of the ring with force.
Perched up top. Whoa, look out. Putting it all on the line and coming up big with a breathtaking move.
Punk has played mind games with the master, The Undertaker, and I think he's gotten to his head. Emotions are running through Undertaker's veins. His interest is more in punishing CM Punk than it is winning this match.
And that's exactly where Punk wants Undertaker. He wants the presence of Heyman in that sacred urn to blind him with his own rage.
And Punk gets countered there.
Better be paying attention. The official count is not stopping. Oh!
Goes under the ropes and into the ring. He's heading to the outside. Better watch for the referee's count.
Oh, man!
And Punk has made it clear that he doesn't care about anyone's legacy except his own. He can punch his ticket to the WWE Hall of Fame if he beats Undertaker tonight.
This streak is what our friend JBL would call the Holy Grail. Becoming the 1 in 20-1 will make CM Punk immortal.
Devastating neckbreaker.
And goes back into the ring here. He's really pushing the limit here, getting close to a count out. Heading to the outside now.
has found the key to defeating the streak. Has he damaged the dead man enough?
And knew what was coming there.
Massive miscalculation on that one.
Got out of the way of that one. Looking to give their opponent a sip of night juice, but no! Turned into a neck breaker.
He is looking to do some serious harm.
The face of Undertaker has seen better days, I can tell you that much.
Uh-oh. Oh, here we go. Oh, he flips that around.
Counters and counters. Each superstar looking...
CM Punk looking to end things here. Go to sleep. Is it enough to overcome Undertaker?
Guys, CM Punk trying to do something here that no one's been able to do. Beat The Undertaker at WrestleMania.
Now grab for that chokeslam, and inadvertently, perhaps the referee gets dropped.
Could be a fortuitous turn of events for CM Punk. Heyman out of the way just in time, and the Second City Saint continues to chop down the dead man.
Punk with a running knee in the corner, and The Undertaker's WrestleMania undefeated streak could be in trouble here. And now, Heyman handed the urn to Punk with the official down.
Oh, mid-last ride, the only thing saving Punk there was that urn to the back of the head of The Undertaker.
Punk is going to steal it at WrestleMania. Look at the disrespect.
And Undertaker able to kick out. Somehow, The Undertaker's still in it, and Punk can't believe it.
While throwing everything they can at the dead man in an attempt to break this streak, well, it may be impossible.
Both Paul Heyman and CM Punk beside themselves with emotion. What else can Punk possibly do to keep the dead man down?
Punk talking to himself, Corey. Paul Heyman can't believe what he just witnessed.
And there must be utter despair in the mind of CM Punk here, knowing you should be home and dry, but somehow against the dead man. Oh my, what is CM Punk coming up with here?
And now with Undertaker on his shoulders, Corey.
Looking for GTS, but The Undertaker able to fight his way out. Countering the tombstone.
Has Punk where he wants him. Undertaker delivers a tombstone pile driver.
And that surely has to be the end there for CM Punk.
He kicks out at 2.
Oh man, this has to be getting close to the end. Taken now with that vice grip applied.
Come on, CM Punk.
Come on, ref, you're missing a perfectly valid pin attempt here.
Punk powers out, still going strong.
He didn't even let the count hit 1.
Uh-oh.
Well-placed elbow fights that off.
Down with a suplex.
And he finds a way to elude that attack.
Backbreaker.
And Punk now lifting his opponent up and back down with a GTS.
Now CM Punk needs to end this.
2. No, my, that was close.
Amazing kick out from The Undertaker. His resilience tonight is unreal.
Punk took his best shot, gave him everything he had, but just couldn't get the pin.
This one is on track to be an all-time WrestleMania classic. Punk and Taker keep one-upping each other.
That's exactly what you get when there's pride and
And the diving leg drop right on target. Undertaker now to secure the victory. He breaks the ref's count before 2.
No time to waste being shocked. You've got to maintain pressure.
Oh, what a leg drop. Oh, the elbow connects.
This is what Punk had to expect. An Undertaker that takes it to a different level at WrestleMania. Punk dodges out in. CM Punk with a quick movement. Uranagi connects. He's not done there. He's locked in the...
And wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Now he just released the hold, and I'm racking my brain wondering why.
Punk has Taker in his sights. What's coming?
Cinching in the arm wringer, but
Punk in the mat. Answer after answer for each other's offense here. Cut off with a savage clothesline. Oh, and shoulders down. Got the cover.
He's done it. CM Punk has defeated The Undertaker at WrestleMania. The streak is over.
The winner of this match,
I'm still in shock. The streak is dead and buried. CM Punk has beaten the Phenom.
Feel the energy in this arena. The mix of disbelief, elation, and gratitude for the gift of getting to witness this moment. CM Punk stole the whole damn show by stealing a win off The Undertaker here at WrestleMania. Congratulations, CM Punk. You earned this.
and thank you, Undertaker. What a moment.
Getting that one back feels really good. Plus, look at what chaos it would have caused across WWE. A win-win. The thing about that Undertaker loss is I shouldn't have even been in that match to begin with. I wouldn't have been trying to end the streak if I wasn't forced into a #1 contenders match with John Cena 8 days after Elimination Chamber. John Cena, my wrestling soulmate. Our methods differ greatly, but we both operate looking for the same thing: respect. Any battle with Cena was going to push you and make you better. Despite being banged up, I was supremely confident that the wrestling gods were on my side and that they'd give me my rightful and deserved spot against The Rock in the main event of WrestleMania. But the thing about John Cena is he's always working, he's always changing, always looking to throw you off, even by the smallest bit. Who game plans for a John Cena Hurricane Rana? I sure didn't. And that was enough to disorient me long enough to fall victim to an attitude adjustment. I was so close to a WrestleMania main event, it all slipped away in an instant. What do you say we let Slingshot Tech do its thing and grant me another chance to beat John Cena on a cold February night in 2013?
Earlier tonight, this man, CM Punk, said tonight is not about the WWE Champion, The Rock. Tonight is not about the people. Tonight is more important than any one thing, because tonight is about me.
from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds,
He called himself the single most important superstar of this era, in all eras past. In fact, he compared himself to...
He called himself God. Let's face it.
That's what he did. Earlier tonight, CM Punk compared himself to God. Only 5 other men in history, the nearly 50-year history of the WWE Championship, have held the title longer than this man. CM Punk was in the neighborhood of 440 days as WWE Champion. And Punk's
thinks he should still be wearing the gold.
Over 17,000 WWE fans are on their feet in Dallas tonight for Cena versus Punk.
This arena is jam-packed tonight. You can see Cena surveying the landscape. As is so often the case, when Punk and Cena face off, this one is for all the marbles. Cena looks ready to defend the biggest opportunity of his career.
There is so much on the line tonight for both Cena and Punk. So much more than just a shot at The Rock for the title at WrestleMania.
As Punk has pointed out, for the last 2 years, this has been one of the greatest rivalries the WWE has ever witnessed. Cena has been unable to beat Punk. Can tonight be his night? Turns it around. John Cena looking for a major career turnaround this year, as 2012 was not his year. He lost to The Rock at WrestleMania. It failed his Money in the Bank. Nice takedown. Stack them up. Rotates out and gets the cover.
Oh, a quick kick out from John Cena.
At this point, no way that was going to keep him down.
Turns that back on CM Punk.
Both competitors showing they've studied the other's playbooks to the teeth.
I get the sense that John Cena is a little nervous here, and honestly, who can blame him?
Cena had his shot at The Rock, at the championship, to main event WrestleMania once again. And he put it all on the line to face the one man he's been unable to beat, CM Punk. Yeah, I'd be nervous too.
This all started with one of the biggest matches in history when CM Punk defeated John Cena for the WWE Championship. Cena ducks underneath. Couple of shoulder tackles now. Cena, the powerhouse, to finish things up with a slam.
Big time height on that kick.
And he is busted open now. He may need medical attention, and soon.
Not sure what he's thinking, letting go here. And Cena retaliates. Something to note about tonight's contest. Even with Cena putting his shot on the line, there's no title up for grabs, so that means there's no championship advantage. Cena can lose his spot at WrestleMania if he gets counted out or disqualified.
CM Punk knows he can beat Cena via pinfall. He's done it before. But the question is, would CM Punk try to earn a victory the less honorable way with the WrestleMania main event hanging in the balance?
I know the Punk we've seen as of late is a bit more cutthroat, a bit more underhanded, but I believe with the stakes this big, CM Punk still wants to put his name into the history books the right way.
And he turned it around.
dribbles out of the danger zone there.
Cena coming back into the ring now.
Stopped with a stiff back elbow.
A complete stalemate of...
Face first. Setting up. And he's releasing the hold. I guess he might have something else in mind here.
Reversed it right into the suplex. High-level ability being shown with each of these counters.
Face first. Setting up. He makes the choice to abandon the hold. And now he gets back into the ring.
Calf kick on the money.
You've got to question John Cena even agreeing to this match. He won the war.
Look out. He's up, got the knees up at the last second. John Cena, sunset flip powerbomb.
Guys, are we going to see it? Is CM Punk going to take Cena's spot at WrestleMania?
Into a chop block.
Punk sidesteps out of that.
Float over neck breaker.
Picture perfect. Dismantling the arm in the corner.
Gotta hurt. CM Punk says tonight is not about Cena or The Rock. It's all about the WWE title or WrestleMania. He says tonight is about the future.
While Punk is right about the future, tonight is indeed about using all of those things to establish Punk as the future. This is a man whose success... Lift off!
Big impact. This is a man perched up top. Diving knee drop. Attempting high-risk move after high-risk move at a breakneck pace.
Incoming.
And he's going to the outside, which will start a count-out.
Hard-hitting calf kick finds its mark.
Cena now taking the brunt of the attack.
He's trying, but Cena just can't rock Punk's confidence right now. Clothesline stops that move in its tracks.
Hooked him up. And a suplex. And he throws the opposition back into the ring. Counter.
Double leg takedown and trying for a quick pin here.
Beautiful. Might sneak one. A kick out at two.
Good Lord, scarily close to three.
CM Punk looking to end things here. GTS connects. Will that sew this up for Punk?
High stakes matchup. Punk kicked to the midsection. Guys, is Punk really going to go for a pile driver?
Oh my God, landing flush on the crown of the head there was John Cena, and now the cover.
And a kick out by Cena.
Punk doesn't know what to think.
WrestleMania main event opportunity for the WWE Championship hanging in the balance.
Cover again by Punk, and another kick out by John Cena. And again Cena has to kick out. And now Punk getting frustrated.
Yeah, just bobbling over in this kind of match. You're up against John Cena with a huge prize hanging in the balance.
It's as though the frustration has Punk coming apart at the seams. What is Punk looking to do now? Making a climb to the high-rent district.
Taking a lot of punishment in this matchup. Punk now from the top rope. Classic Punk. Nobody home. Cena out of harm's way.
Cena with just... What the hell is Cena doing? Hurricane Rana followed by an AA.
Is this going to punch Cena's ticket to WrestleMania?
That had to be the nail in the coffin for CM Punk. WrestleMania main event dreams are hanging by a thread now. Throwing caution to the wind. Throwing absolute caution to the wind there, and it paid off big time.
Some intimidation tactics from CM Punk. Time to go for... Uses an elbow to disrupt that attack.
Calculating the next move here.
Oh my God.
Shoulders down. This could be it. He breaks the ref's count after one.
Kicking out now sends a very clear message.
Whoa, incredible hurricane.
It's absolutely electric right now here in Dallas.
Punk and Cena have been through so much already. Something's got to give here.
Wants to finish this.
Blistering shoulder block.
Going for the legs, going right after the base.
He catches Cena with a counter. Oh, look at this. Float over neck breaker.
Picture perfect. Absolutely stunned from that attack to the head.
Yeah, all sorts now. Boom, boot.
Avoided any damage there.
Neck breaker.
He saw that one coming.
Big clothesline.
Spinning heel kick.
John Cena avoids impact.
Locks in the gut wrench.
Suplex. This is it. He could put him away right here. Kicks out before the 2 count.
The wear and tear of this match only affecting him slightly, it seems.
Not looking good. In this position.
Unmitigated demonstration of power.
Cena's gonna add insult to injury with this. The ultimate humiliation. 5-knuckle shuffle. Cena has to be looking to put Punk away after that one.
Counter by Cena.
Opponent lifted. Evades the attack, and not a moment too soon.
The reversal. He saw that coming. Pinpointing the leg in a corner.
What a top-notch performance. Cena now with the power and technique.
Attitude adjustment.
Punk's got a problem here.
2. He kicks out somehow.
There is that legendary fighting spirit of Punk on full display.
And now Cena can't waste any time. That wasn't the outcome he expected, but he has to remain the aggressor. Not so fast. Hurricanrana. Oof.
Absolutely blasted there.
Booming boot. This is getting out of hand now. Every blow to the head seems to... Uh-oh, sweet dreams coming. They're gonna sleep. GTS from Punk.
Is it enough for Punk?
2. Oh, kick out at 2.
Throwing everything you have at Cena, and it's still not enough to keep him down.
Punk took his best shot, gave him everything he had, but just couldn't get the pin.
CM Punk now connects with a Uranagi, and textbook CM Punk Anaconda vice grip.
Submission locked in. Are we going to see him tap?
This is a grueling hold to be in.
And for some reason, he just broke his own submission hold.
Punk looking to punch his ticket to WrestleMania here.
Working on their arm.
Ooh, nothing pretty. Punch to the mouth.
Back and forth, trading reversals.
Reversal after reversal, proving they did their homework.
Everyone is on their feet.
CM Punk hoists his opponent.
Boom! GTS. There's no chance you're coming back from another one of those.
Punk is going to WrestleMania.
Big Matt John wasn't playing.
Cena tried here, but he just couldn't shake Punk's confidence in this one.
Punk is heading to WrestleMania, and it has to be an added bonus. He's still undefeated against Cena.
That damn Rana has haunted me for years. Not anymore, thanks to you. The only reason I was in that position to begin with is because of one man, The Rock.
And here comes The Rock, the People's Champ.
He stole my title at the Royal Rumble, and heading into Elimination Chamber, I was looking for revenge. Unfortunately, because of some typical Rock scheming behind the scenes, I walked away empty-handed.
We got a new champion. We got a new champion. But we don't have an official. Come on. 1, 2, 3. Come on.
We need to change that. And it's going to take most of the skills you've shown so far to get here to overcome a full-on conspiracy. But I know you've got what it takes. Slingshot, take us to Elimination Chamber 2013.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, and is for the WWE Championship.
Let us remind you, ladies and gentlemen, that CM Punk is not the WWE Champion. This past Monday on Raw, CM Punk stole the title from The Rock. CM Punk cannot get over the fact that he's no longer champion. Listen, he had a great run, the 6th longest in history, 434 days, but it's over.
Come on, Colt. Great run. It was a legendary run.
But that doesn't give Punk any right to walk out here with the WWE title when it doesn't belong to him.
To play devil's advocate, in Punk's mind, the WWE Championship was stolen from him, and he's merely reclaiming possession.
Somebody explain to me why, as Punk says, Rock winning was grand larceny. Explain to me how The Rock stole the WWE Championship.
Well, according to Punk's line of thinking, Punk had Rock beat at the Royal Rumble. Then the match was restarted, only for Punk to lose in said restart.
Restarted after the Shield got involved, which was against the rules that were laid out.
Due in large part to your snitching, I might add. And you know what they say about snitches. Nobody saw anything, yet Punk wasn't taken for his word in that crucial moment. I'd call that explanation enough. One of the greatest champions of all time.
Whatever.
Whatever? That's what CM Punk's so mad about. That right there. Whatever. Show him some respect.
He's not even the champion anymore.
Well, Punk believes he should still be champion. He has a legitimate argument for that belief. But we're talking about respect, which Punk has more than earned at this point.
Now a man whose argument for being the champ actually is legitimate, the People's Champion, the real WWE Champion, The Rock.
The most electrifying man in all of entertainment, hell-bent on delivering the ass-kicking of a lifetime to the best in the world.
The Rock is as driven tonight as we've ever seen him. The Brahma Bull, a man on a mission to get what was actually stolen from him, the WWE Championship.
Unfortunately for CM Punk, the mantra of boots to asses is very much on The Rock's mind tonight.
The cheers, the chants, the signs, the adulation. This is what it's all about for The Rock, the people. And The Rock is proud to be the People's Champion.
Almost as proud as CM Punk is of being a real champion.
Will you just stop?
And the roar of this crowd is absolutely deafening.
Over 15,000 WWE fans are on their feet for the Brahma Bull, the People's Champion, the WWE Champion, The Rock.
An undeniable aura, despite his very deniable championship status.
The absolute delusion on display here is astounding. Almost as astounding as the reaction The Rock's getting right now to both Punk and Paul Heyman's obvious dismay.
Introducing the challenger from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, and his opponent from Miami, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, the WWE Champion,
Punk jaw-jacking with the official about handling his title. Newsflash, Punk, you're not the champ anymore. CM Punk, he's won 3 World Championships, 2 WWE titles, Tag Team titles, and also the Intercontinental Championship. He's a 2-time Money in the Bank winner and the 2011 Superstar of the Year. The Rock, he's a 7-time WWE Champion, 2-time World Champion, 5-time Tag.
Fighting out of the situation and twisting into a neckbreaker.
And Paul Heyman ringside, you just know the wheels are turning in his devious brain.
Hey, now, Paul Heyman is a brilliant manager. You could like him, you could dislike him, it doesn't matter. His success speaks for itself.
Well, Punk's been Heyman's meal ticket for a long time, and Heyman realizes the payday that is going to come at WrestleMania if Punk can pull off the win tonight.
Look, Heyman brings a lot more to the table. Face first.
Setting up, and he just decides to end the hold.
Wonder what he's thinking here.
Boom! And a trampling stomp.
Punk looking more confident and comfortable after that maneuver. Face first.
Setting up, and he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
Might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to counter out of the submission.
Corey, do you sense any nerves coming from The Rock?
Yeah, just a little bit, and that's to be expected when you take long stretches between competing. But listen, there's a parallel here with the greatest boxer of all time. He, too, had a 10-year gap between championship reigns. So we could say The Rock is in good company.
Despite whatever butterflies are gathering, I don't think The Rock is ever one to question himself or his ability.
And while Punk may be delusional, he's coming to this match, coming to this entire rivalry, really, as prepared as he possibly can be to counter anything out of The Rock's playbook. Punk studied The Rock both inside and outside the ring.
Punk's proven he knows how to best The Rock, but the question is if he can do just that when the pressure is fully on, like it is tonight, when the electricity in the crowd puts Punk's back against the wall.
And one thing the champion never normally has to worry about is getting disqualified, no matter how much Punk infuriates.
Trying armbar. He lets his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, but who knows what damage has been done. Big clothesline.
Scrambling up the top turnbuckle now.
Stalking from above.
From way up, a double axe handle. Going to the top rope. What's his plan?
Wants to finish this.
Watch out. Wow, cross body. Consecutive high-risk maneuvers, and the pace of this match has certainly picked up.
Forks the move by throwing an elbow into the midsection. And despite being the champion, Rock has lived this past week without the title in his possession.
Yeah, you even have Paul Heyman on the internet saying, quote, possession is 9/10 of the law, and that since CM Punk possessed the title, he was the champion.
Heyman is typically a liar, and he's admitted as such. But still, Punk can put all that to rest if he beats The Rock tonight. He'll truly be the champion. He is looking to do some serious harm. He's got a mind. The count-out rules is
Risking it all.
You gotta be kidding me.
Completely tossing all caution to the wind.
Going for broke, and it paid off. DDT! And The Rock is getting dismantled.
And Punk just continuing to ensure The Rock is unable to electrify anyone or anything as this match continues.
And it remains important to remember, Punk's been a guy who had a 400... Uh-oh. What a crossbody!
Throwing all caution to the wind and flying around like a bat out of hell.
The Rock was waiting for it.
Had that move from The Rock scouted. The Rock saw that one coming.
Getting out of harm's way.
Hooked him up. High angle belly to back suplex.
The referee is so close to calling a count out, and he heads back into the ring. He's out of the ring. What does he have in mind now?
And I think we all know he only has one thing in mind here.
Turn it around with a reversal. Spin attempt by the champion. He gets the kick out after the one.
Not enough. There's got to be more where that came from. Quick evasion from him there.
Oh, what an axe handle. Oof, back elbow puts a stop to things. Answer after answer for each other's offense.
Spine buster. And as a wise man once said, that was just vintage Rock. And man, did he need just that against Punk.
One step ahead there.
Rock!
Wow, fell on his belly.
Oh, my!
Punk never saw that coming.
Big punch finds its mark.
Crack your knuckles. We've got a Donnybrook here.
Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this.
Looks like a hockey fight's just broken up. Boom. Toe to toe, treating each other like heavy bags.
All this heavy artillery is really adding up.
Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up.
Both superstars just unloading, putting it all on the line.
Putting an exclamation point on the...
And here we go.
Absolutely disrespecting the champion with that. Getting sent to...
And now Punk unloading, realizes the opportunity to win the WWE title is there. Look at Heyman with the official.
Distracted the official, and the official inadvertently blindsided, followed by GTS to the Rock.
Punk is going to Mania.
But there's no official, guys.
I mean, you could have counted to 20 already. CM Punk had this match won, but with the ref down, it simply doesn't count.
Heyman is beside himself, trying to get the official into the ring. He understands that Punk had the title won.
Well, CM Punk wasting no time to try and keep up this offense on The Rock. The Rock groggy, but fighting his way out of that second attempt with a spine buster.
Listen to this place erupt.
The People's Elbow from The Rock. And now to retain his championship. And Punk's still in it.
Oh, second referee gets there. Just not quick enough for The Rock to secure victory. And the WWE Championship still hangs in the balance. Both competitors looking absolutely fried at this point. Who can dig deeper? Oh, my.
No. Oh, the referee may have rolled his ankle underneath the body of Punk, and Punk now with a kick right to the face.
Huge roundhouse kick to the temple, and the second referee now looks down and perhaps out too.
We need another official yet again.
CM Punk cannot believe what is going on in this matchup.
And Heyman going to hand the Rock's championship to Punk.
Smart decision, trying to take advantage of the situation. The officials are down. Heyman has the Rock trapped.
Oh, Rock ducking out of the way just in time. Heyman almost gets blasted, but the Rock Punk down with the gold to the skull.
CM Punk just tattooed The Rock with his own championship. This has got to be the end.
There is no low CM Punk won't stoop to.
Punk's had enough. He's looking to end this here. Go to sleep. Championship on the line. This could be it.
2 count. 3. No. 2 count.
We almost just had a new champion. Less than... Oh, we know what's coming.
Well-placed elbow to break up the maneuver.
Oh, Rock now. Hooks it in. Connects with a rock bottom. All hope might be lost for the challenger. Whoa! I don't believe it. Incredible resilience on display.
Rock might need to dial up a little more electricity than usual if that wasn't enough.
The knee straight to the breadbasket. Nice movement from Punk, and the Uranagi connects. And now, an Adam.
He makes the choice to abandon the hold. Bully boot. And Rock comes right back at him.
Up fast. Spine buster. Down hard. That's the kind of...
The Rock with the most electrifying move in all of entertainment. And that was offense with a hurtful purpose. For the
Can't make that pay off.
Yes!
That is crazy, bro.
Retains the
That is
WWE
insane.
Championship.
I think that's on Legendary, so they ain't playing. He should have left it in deep.
And once again, it looks like the Rock's arms actually weren't too short to box with God.
Moon, you up here, bro? You ain't really. You bogus.
CM Punk, he's won 3 world championships, 2 WWE titles, tag team titles, and also the Intercontinental Championship. He's a 2-time Money in the Bank winner and the 2011 Superstar of the Year. The Rock, He's a 7-time WWE champion, 2-time world champion, 5-time tag team champion, and the
Yeah,
winner of the 2000
you
World
just watch
Tonight,
it silently.
they collide. The Rock with a great counter. And Paul Heyman ringside, you just know the wheels are turning in his devious brain.
Hey, now,
I would think it was hard, too.
You could
And
like
John
him,
Cena.
you could dislike him. It doesn't matter. His success speaks for it.
Face first. Setting up. And he decides to let his opponent out of the holes.
Might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to counter out. Finding their way out of this position.
Right on the point of it. And a boot to the leg takes their opponent down. Now twisting them up like a pretzel. Pin attempt.
Throws up the shoulder.
Tried to make short work of things here.
Countering that offense.
Got their opponent hurt, but powering out.
Will create separation. He is hurled out and crashes down to the floor. Rock defeated Punk for the WWE Championship back in the Royal Rumble. Now these men are in a high-pressure situation. Remember, the winner of this match is going to main event WrestleMania as the WWE Champion against John Cena. That is what this is all about.
And out of all the memorable moments The Rock has had, he called that title win, quote, the greatest moment of my career.
But you gotta understand, The Rock has sold $1 billion.
Face first. Setting up. And he just decides to end the hold.
Wonder what he's thinking here.
Boom!
And I'm sure CM Punk has the perfect game plan in mind tonight, as the odds are especially in his favor in this championship match.
Yeah, no championship advantage whatsoever for The Rock here, and Punk's no doubt looking to capitalize on that fact.
Corey, do you sense any nerves coming from The Rock?
Yeah, just a little bit, and that's to be expected when you take long stretches between competing. But listen, there's a parallel here with the greatest boxer of all time. He, too, had a 10-year gap between championship reigns. So we could say The Rock is in good company.
Despite whatever butterflies are gathering, I don't think The Rock is ever one to question himself or his ability. Neckbreaker!
And with that, Heyman looks on with glee.
And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. And wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Yeah, he just released the hold, and I'm racking my brain wondering why.
And Rocky not going to allow Punk to gloat around with his title any.
The Rock now looking to give us a technical masterclass. And it's working. There it is, the shot.
He's trying to push himself up, and that'll cause a break. The referee clearing that weapon out of the ring. Float over neck breaker. Picture perfect.
And one thing the champion never normally has to worry about is getting disqualified. No matter how much Punk infuriate.
From the top.
Crossbody from the top.
Oh.
High rent district for CM Punk.
Stalking from above.
From the top.
Diving double axe handle.
Punk devising something. Shamelessly ripping off the champ.
Sent out of the ring. The heart. Here we go. What a cross body.
Making that type of athleticism look easy when it is anything but.
So focused on just pummeling the leg there.
Such a clash of top-tier talents. Both of these superstars believe they are the WWE champion. And,
well, CM Punk isn't, Wade. Stealing the gold doesn't make you a champion.
let me finish, Michael Cole. No need to get your britches in a bunch. Without a doubt, CM Punk has a champion's mentality. In his heart of hearts, he never lost the title.
Yeah, okay, whatever. And now Punk unloading, realizes the opportunity to win the WWE title is there. Look at Heyman with the official.
Distracted the official, and the official inadvertently blindsided, followed by GTS to The Rock.
Punk is going to Mania.
But there's no official, guys.
I mean, you could have counted to 20 already. CM Punk had this match won, but with the ref down, it simply doesn't count.
Heyman is beside himself, trying to get the official into the ring. He understands that Punk had the title won.
Well, CM Punk wasting no time to try and keep up this offense on The Rock. The Rock groggy, but fighting his way out of that second attempt with a spine buster.
Listen to this place erupt.
The People's Elbow from The Rock. And now to retain his championship. And Punk's still in it.
Oh, second referee gets there. Just not quick enough for The Rock to secure victory. And the WWE Championship still hangs in the balance. Both competitors looking absolutely fried at this point. Who can dig deeper? Oh, no.
Oh, the referee may have rolled his ankle underneath the body of Punk, and Punk now with a kick right to the face.
Huge roundhouse kick to the temple, and the second referee now looks down and perhaps out too.
We need another official yet again.
CM Punk cannot believe what is going on in this matchup.
And Heyman going to hand the Rock's championship to Punk.
Smart decision, trying to take advantage of the situation. The officials are down. Heyman has the Rock trapped.
Oh, Rock ducking out of the way just in time. Heyman almost gets blasted, but the Rock Punk down with the gold to the skull.
CM Punk just tattooed The Rock with his own championship. This has got to be the end.
There is no low CM Punk won't.
What's it going to take to end it? It might be this. GTS connects. Pivotal moment. We could have a new champ. Amazing. Champions never give up easily. Case in point right there.
Punk took his best shot, gave him everything he had, but just couldn't get the pin.
Whiplash neck breaker.
And CM Punk's maintaining the advantage now.
Yeah, Punk's really doing everything he can right now to outmaneuver and outpace The Rock. And it's working.
Being carried around now.
And what a throw. Great in-ring IQ on display there.
Float over neck breaker.
Picture perfect.
The arm absorbing the damage. Uh-oh.
The Rock with the quick wherewithal.
Draped across the top rope.
Wow. Going for the pin. Title on the line. Yeah, no. He doesn't get the three.
Obviously still has some fight left.
Oh, and he stops that offense.
Kick connects. And you can practically taste the venom, taste the bitterness and disdain between Punk and Rock with every blow. Back and forth. CM Punk hoists his opponent. Go to sleep.
Keep the change.
Are we about to see a title change here?
Oh, my goodness. Punk wins. Punk just beat The Rock for the WWE Championship.
The winner of this match and the new WWE Champion,
And honestly, the fact that Punk
I just be happy to unlock everything. They got this new gauntlet mode where you can skip past this and face all 20 characters with CM Punk or AJ Lee, and you get all the rewards that you would get if you did the traditional showcase. I tried that. I got beat by like the third or fourth opponent. It was Brock Lesnar, and he destroyed me.
Standing tall with his precious WWE Championship, CM Punk is vindicated in making that choice.
I don't know about you, but I feel a lot better. Beating The Rock and regaining the WWE title just feels right, doesn't it? Unfortunately, there's still one.
Is that what you're trying to do? Zombies?
Redemption tour.
Oh, yeah.
After my WrestleMania 29 loss,
What are you talking about, zombies?
I took a few months off to heal. Paul Heyman saw this as something vindictive. He took my absence as betrayal, and before I knew it, I was being attacked by his old pal, Brock Lesnar. Brock got involved in business that wasn't his, and I knew a match with no disqualifications was my best shot to even the odds.
Nah, it's a gauntlet mode, not zombies. Gauntlet where you got to go against all 20 of them.
It was a brutal encounter. If you keep your eye on the prize, you'll avoid taking a trip to Suplex City. Dish out some punishment to Paul if you get the chance, but walking out of SummerSlam 2013 with the win is the main goal. Don't make the same mistake I did.
I do like how you can make the you can make like yourself or the opponents do something totally out of the ordinary. Like Brock would never do that, but I could make him do that.
Flanked by his devious representative, Paul Heyman, the Beast Incarnate is a three-time WWE champion, a 2000 college champion, a former MMA champion. We talked about this earlier tonight, Corey. You believe no disqualification will firmly favor Lesnar.
Brock Lesnar defeated one of the greatest MMA stars of all time in the Octagon. He defeated one of the biggest sports entertainment stars of all time, Triple H, inside a steel cage. So yeah, I believe no holds barred favors the Beast.
Heyman staring intently at his moneymaker. Remember, Heyman tossed Punk to the curb when CM Punk told him, "I don't want you in my business, but I want to remain friends." As soon as Punk couldn't make Heyman money, Heyman said, "See you, bye."
Well, that's just business.
Well, to Punk, it was personal. Gentlemen, it is time.
Yeah, but whose time is it, Wade?
Well, we're about to find out, because this is one of the most highly anticipated matches that I can remember in the history of WWE.
This is one of those matches, guys, where you're just proud to be here to watch it. You know, CM Punk, when you see him in the locker room, he's always that guy that likes to joke around. He's always loose. He's always ready to go. But today, there was a different feeling around CM Punk. The intensity was there. CM Punk was completely focused throughout the entire day because he realizes he's headed into a fight. A no disqualification fight tonight against Lesnar, a man who outweighs him by 50 pounds.
CM Punk almost defeated the undefeatable, the Undertaker streak at WrestleMania. But this could be the biggest fight of CM Punk's life.
And let's not forget the list of injuries Brock Lesnar has given to CM Punk over the last month. He put 4 stitches into the chin of CM Punk. He caused rib injuries, a knee injury, and ankle injury as well. Brock Lesnar just feeding on Punk in recent weeks.
CM Punk asked for this. Punk wanted to take on his former best friend, Paul Heyman, and his new partner, Brock Lesnar. But if you ask me, Punk let emotions blind him here.
Yeah, it's all about vengeance for Punk against the man who betrayed him, Paul Heyman. But having to go through Brock Lesnar to do it is no simple task.
But Punk says he's not afraid of the Beast, that he can take Lesnar on no problem, that he can thrive without Heyman in his corner. This match is Punk's chance to prove that, to show he still is the best in the world.
Inciting words from Paul Heyman of CM Punk recently, quote, "Here's the harshest truth of the matter. I betrayed you because without Paul Heyman, CM Punk is not the best in the world."
Well, the paradox here is that I firmly believe when Punk and Heyman are aligned, CM Punk is indeed the best in the world. But right now, that title belongs to Brock Lesnar. And you know what gives him that slight edge? Having the greatest mind in sports entertainment standing in his corner.
Whoa.
There's the backbreaker.
Something CM Punk must do tonight is bring the ferocity. Brock Lesnar is a vicious, unfeeling competitor. Punk has to be the same.
Well, the emotions involved in this match will help with that. You can tell this is a more intense CM Punk. Punk is more focused and vindictive than we've seen before.
Punk avoids the attack. Corey, I know earlier tonight you said a no DQ environment favors the Beast. But I think this stipulation may just be the saving grace for CM Punk this evening. If Punk can grab a hold of something at ringside, it can be an equalizer.
I will concede that if Punk can somehow keep Brock from using weapons while wielding one of his own, he will have the advantage. But consider this. Brock Lesnar now has illegal holds at his disposal. Brock Lesnar can now use his inhuman strength to swing a steel chair at CM Punk or throw Punk through a table. There's nothing more frightening to me than the idea of Brock Lesnar having no limits to his brutality.
Fishing for something beneath the ring.
With all this in mind, take it from me. Nothing good ever comes from rearranging furniture.
Setting up the table here. Who knows what he has planned?
Something to note tonight, Brock Lesnar is dominant but beatable. He lost his return match after a decade away to John Cena. He lost to Triple H at WrestleMania earlier this year.
Well, not to disparage the game, but Triple H only won 1 of 3 matches against Brock over the last year.
Flying through the air and connects.
A true sight to behold, only made better by that picture-perfect landing. Good reflexes from him there. Wow, swinging that big stick.
Momentum is really on Punk's side.
Somehow, Punk has Brock Lesnar on the back foot here.
He gets into the ring. Uh-oh, Punk taking a look under the ring apron now.
The steel chair. Looks like he's opted to go with the simple but effective statement here.
And a suplex.
Double axe handle connects. Shoulder into the midsection and a pin going for the 3 count.
Oh, look at this. Reverses the leverage. A great counter and a cover. Kick out at 1.
It's not over yet. Plenty left to go in this one. Thunderous club comes down. Very effective.
Oh, what a forceful clothesline.
Shoulders down. Brock Lesnar for the win.
It might be stubbornness or it might be lunacy.
Michael Cole takes shelter. Here comes the storm.
There's a 5 coming through.
CM Punk doesn't know where he is.
Not even a 2 count. What unbelievable power.
Simply unreal. Potentially inhuman. Kicking out at 1. How on earth?
Lesnar can't believe it, and honestly, I don't know if anyone here can. Under any other circumstances, that would be it. It would be over. Float over neck breaker. Picture perfect.
Not a position the Beast Incarnate is used to. The damage starting to pile up, courtesy of CM Punk. Ducks out of harm's way.
Oh, driver.
Spiked him.
shoulders down. The count was stopped before it started.
What stamina. It's truly impressive to completely beat the count here.
Backdrop suplex.
And now escaping the mat. Very crafty of him, avoiding the dangers of the ring.
Sliding into the ring now. Fisherman suplex.
So much tension applied to the leg.
Release back suplex.
And to be in deep waters like this against Brock Lesnar, Punk is going to need a miracle comeback at this point. He wants this fight on the outside.
And Lesnar making his way back to the ring. Oh, quick way to respond with the reversal.
Delivers the suplex.
Swinging that damn steel chair without a care in the world.
I wasn't sure Punk could keep up with Lesnar's hits, but here we are.
Head on CM Punk. Kicks out. He still has life.
He may not have too much left, but at least he had enough to kick out there.
Lesnar caught by surprise.
Series of counters here. Who will finally capitalize? Arm wringer applied into the top wrist lock. Full control now.
They're going to have to try to fight out of this. Body shots connecting.
Ooh, direct headshot. Just sickening.
The ferocity we have witnessed here tonight.
These two are clearly fired up, going blow for blow.
And this match is swiftly turning into a let-down, drag-out affair.
The willpower, the sheer guts of these two. Ooh!
Clearly now being fueled by a righteous fury, and this bloodthirsty crowd is loving it. Barely anything left, but still slugging away. Fatigue, a blind hurricane of fists, no end in sight.
And that'll end this exchange right there.
Ooh. Snapping the neck. Using the chair with no caution at all.
Brock getting out of harm's way.
Huge kick connects.
Oh, that just busted him wide open. And he's able to avoid that offense.
Find some payback with their own reversal. Fisherman suplex.
Oh, my word. That was a terrible way to land on that chair. Just the chilling sound of bone meeting steel. Smartly dipping out of harm's way. And one more reversal. Talk about evenly matched here.
Just ejected from the ring. Heading for the top rope, looking for something big here.
Wants to finish this.
Here we go.
All the way to the outside.
There was no sense in that. It was all adrenaline.
Headlock applied, tossed without regard. This battle's found its way right to our doorstep.
Oh!
The WWE Universe is on its feet.
And deservedly so. These superstars are holding nothing back.
Punk avoids the attack.
Strong counter from Punk.
Oh, steel chair's not supposed to bend that way.
What a shot. Straight brutality coming right at you.
And he manages to escape just in the nick of time.
So much disdain with each of these shots. Something about this is starting to feel way more personal. Man, Punk's face is really starting to show the damage of this match. He's totally helpless. Spiked on the crown.
He gets back into the ring.
Oh, taking advantage with a clubbing blow.
This could be it. He could win it all here. That's it. Brock
Bro,
Lesnar has
this dude,
beaten
even the damage you
CM
do, it's like it's nothing to me.
The winner of this match,
CM Punk asked for this. Punk wanted to take on his former best friend, Paul Heyman, and his new partner, Brock Lesnar. But if you ask me, Punk let emotions blind him here.
Yeah, it's all about vengeance for Punk against the man who betrayed him, Paul Heyman. But having to go through Brock Lesnar to do it is no simple task.
But Punk says he's not afraid of the beast. That he can take Lesnar on no problem, that he can thrive without Heyman in his corner. This match is Punk's chance to prove that, to show he still is the best in the world.
Paul Heyman said recently that Brock Lesnar is currently in the best fighting shape of his life. And guys, that's a very frightening thought.
Consider everything Brock has been able to accomplish before now, before being at his best. The fastest rise in WWE history, the biggest title in all of MMA. CM Punk has to face that down tonight. If the best in the world can take down the serves him right.
Can he put it away? And he manages to kick out at one.
Loose cover leads to a strong kick out.
Taking the action to the outside.
Might be taking a breather here.
Found a bat under the ring, but what's he got planned next?
Taken to the floor, and he's got no worries about the count. Size, weight, MMA expertise. What advantage doesn't Brock Lesnar have over CM Punk?
Well, please don't tell Brock I said this, but wit and guile. Punk can be tricky. He can be elusive. He needs to outsmart Brock and keep the beast guessing all match long.
Corey, I know earlier tonight you said a no DQ environment favors the beast, but I think this stipulation may just be the saving grace for CM Punk this evening. If Punk can grab a hold of something at ringside, it can be an equalizer.
I will concede that if Punk can somehow keep Brock from using weapons while wielding one of his own, he will have the advantage. But consider this. Brock Lesnar now has illegal holds at his disposal. Brock Lesnar can now use his inhuman strength to swing a steel chair at CM Punk or throw Punk through a table. There's nothing more frightening to me than the idea of Brock Lesnar having no limits to his brutality.
Oh, it suddenly got a lot more dangerous over here.
Clearing the desk off.
Better get to safety, boys.
Lesnar looking to bait his opponent into a mistake.
Setting up that table. No doubt he has dangerous, painful intentions in mind here.
Ooh. Something to note tonight. Brock Lesnar is dominant, but beatable. He lost his return match after a decade away to John Cena. He lost to Triple H at WrestleMania earlier this year.
Well, not to disparage the game, but Triple H only won 1 of 3 matches against Brock over the last year. And as for Cena, you can bet that Lesnar is laser focused on getting revenge sooner rather than later.
And he chooses to leave the ring.
Chicken wing, underhook, a sound suplex.
And as is so often the case when a man faces Brock Lesnar, Punk finds himself taking on early attacks. Oh, strong impact.
I truly believe that if CM Punk wants to stand a chance tonight, he needs to remove all focus from Paul Heyman and concentrate squarely on Brock Lesnar.
That's easier said than done, Wade. Punk had Paul Heyman out of his focus at Money in the Bank. He told Heyman he wanted to go with a low.
From the top. Double axe handle connects.
Not a position the Beast Incarnate is used to. The damage starting to pile up, courtesy of CM Punk. Quick and effective delivery there by Punk.
Blast off.
Oh, he paid for that. High risk.
Oh, now this is a hockey fight.
Boom! Clutching that weapon and just taunting the competition.
During his famous pipe bomb speech, CM Punk famously declared himself a Paul Heyman guy. Then he made that a reality the next year when the two men joined forces. But the whole time, he has not been the Paul Heyman guy. That accolade has belonged to Brock Lesnar, who would take off. Crossbody from the top. Oh, steel chairs aren't supposed to bend that way.
Causing some serious wear and tear to the leg.
Oh, the Beast now is being contained.
At the moment, Brock has no answer for Punk's raw determination. Repeated hits like that are going to add up very quick. Plenty of damage being dealt here.
And guys, Punk might have this. He's got victory in his sights with Brock in this condition. Spinning heel kick.
Double leg takedown, got the shoulders down. Hold on.
Trying to steal one here. No, stops the count at two.
Almost inhuman at this point.
Lesnar saw it coming. He finally manages to answer back.
Brock weathered the storm and wants to hail down thunder of his own.
Bang! He finds a counter.
Finds the advantage afterwards.
Double leg takedown. Gonna stack them up here. Look at pin. Countered into a new cover. Oh, it turns it around and has the pin.
Able to get the shoulder up, but that was a long 2 count.
Oh! What a lariat! Overwhelming offense now from Punk.
Somehow Punk has Brock Lesnar on the back foot here.
I wasn't sure Punk could keep up with Lesnar's hits, but here we are.
2 aggressive stars, so well matched, not in terms of physicality, but mentality.
This could be all over.
And he kicks out of the pin in 1.
Somehow able to kick out before a 2 count. How is he still going like this? Punk dodges out in time.
Float over neck breaker.
Picture perfect.
He's able to combat out of Brock's grip. Planted with a neck breaker. He's headed up high.
Flying.
Meteoric impact on that splash.
Jeez, this is turning into a real Donnybrook.
Oh!
High red district for CM Punk.
CM Punk! Elbow drop connects. Punk knows he has to take his best shots at Brock Lesnar. The ferocity we have witnessed here tonight, the determination. Punk and Lesnar are having a battle, no, a war for the ages. Bomb. Brock is staring at Punk with vicious intent.
Effective counter.
Struck with a calf kick.
Trying armbar. And he's releasing the hold. I guess he might have something else in mind here.
A truly rough blow to the head. And it seems to be the main target here.
Punk wasting no motion on the counter. Neck breaker after the float over. That was pretty. Had it scattered and met with a back elbow.
All these counters, it's like they're in each other's minds.
Reversals, reversals, and more reversals. Arm wringer applied, but pops their way out with a pump.
Oh, he goes low. You're not cheating, you're not trying.
And remember, guys, this is the no disqualification match. Punk looking to put it away with a GTS to Lesnar. Lesnar's down. Cover by Punk. And Heyman now gets involved. Remember, no disqualification.
Well, Heyman's already betrayed Punk once recently. Now he does it again, breaking up a sure victory for CM Punk. And now Punk has lost the plot.
Heyman looks like he's about to soil himself. It's about self-preservation for Heyman.
Self-preservation is easy when you have the Beast incarnate backing you up.
Went for the F5, but what a counter by Punk into a DDT. Cover now for the win over Lesnar and a kick out.
A late kick out, and Paul Heyman can't believe it, but now straight into the Anaconda Vice grip.
Punk squeezing with all of his might, trying to put down the Beast. And Heyman again.
Well, just when it looked like a tap-out was imminent from Brock Lesnar, Heyman involved in proceedings and gets peppered with a shot from CM Punk.
And Punk now finally taking his frustrations out on Heyman with the Anaconda Vice in front of the chair.
Well, Paul Heyman paying dividends right there for Brock Lesnar. The distraction enough to give the Beast the impetus to take control once again with that chair.
Not done yet.
Lesnar won't be done until Punk is completely destroyed.
And it looks like that moment is imminent, Corey.
Punk up on Lesnar's shoulders. Brock Lesnar marching around the ring. Oh, he delivers an F5 out of the chair. And this is just the worst position Punk can. Gets the shoulders down. Brock Lesnar for the win. Punk powers out, still going strong.
He was prepared for this. He knew this match would go the distance.
Blatant disregard for their opponent. Looks like he's got something in mind for ringside here.
Stop cold with a clothesline.
Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Oh, he cuts it off. Returning back to the ring.
Takes. And Punk now lifting his opponent up and back down with a GTS. That could end Brock's night.
And straight into the pin attempt.
2. Brock's done. CM Punk overcame the Beast, and Paul Heyman schemes.
The winner of this match, CM Punk.
What a moment for CM Punk, proving the doubters, proving Paul Heyman wrong. On his own, with no one backing him up, CM Punk is still the best in the world.
Not even a beast can stand in his way. Defeating Lesnar, showing up Heyman. This is the ultimate moment of vindication for CM Punk. Enjoy it, Punk. This one's official, and it's Shawn Michaels who's ready for action.
Call him disrespectful, call him a degenerate, call him arrogant, call him a master instigator. The list goes on. But one thing you must call Shawn Michaels is the greatest athlete in the history of WWE, bar none. And don't you ever forget that.
No one's forgetting that. It's just that all the above practically overshadow the fact when it comes to Michaels. The guy's arguably the best WWE has to offer. That doesn't mean he's any less of a nightmare of a person to be around.
But then there's Shinsuke Nakamura, one of the most feared strikers in all of WWE. And what's worse, he enjoys inflicting pain. He wants to make sure you never forget the day you faced Shinsuke Nakamura.
That's right. Every blow from Nakamura is a calculated precision attack intended to cause as much harm as possible. And an inverted atomic drop. The king of strong style is being dismantled.
Good luck stopping Shawn Michaels at this rate.
Single arm back body drop. That takes power.
Ooh. Oh, a stiff kick. Barrage of fierce offense. From the top.
Michaels with a picture-perfect elbow drop. The showstopper taking it straight to his opponent's heart. Just disrespecting their fallen opponent. And an elbow drop to follow.
Such a heart on display from HBK.
Nakamura having a tough time here.
Using the elbow as a weapon.
Driving that knee deep into the enemy.
Oh, and it's reversed. Shinsuke managing to find some of that needed breathing room.
Now's a chance for Nakamura to get back into this match. Point of the knee used to great effect.
Connects after another. Shinsuke Nakamura needs to figure out a solution.
Oh, right now Shawn is doing whatever he feels like doing.
Single arm back body drop. That takes power.
To the sky.
Splash. Oh, my God, man.
Right to the face.
Oh,
stiff kick.
Unleashing a barrage on their opponent.
Oh, he saw it coming.
Knock the thing down. Step in. Oh, turns it around on them.
Something of a cocky decision, him just stopping the pin like that. Scouting pays off against Nakamura.
Has him wrangled.
And he fends off the attack.
Well-executed suplex.
Stomping right on their face.
That's the flamboyancy of the Heartbreak Kid for you.
Nakamura timed that one well.
Bang, what a hook.
And connects with the kick. Oh! Ooh, stinging kick.
Bang.
Oh, ouch.
Bang.
Dodges out of the way. Wrenches the arm.
Able to fight out with a punch to the face. Single arm back body drop. That takes power.
From the top. Michaels with the big elbow. Nakamura's looking weak in the knees. Could spell trouble.
Pile driver on its way. Sit down, pile driver.
Is that all Michaels needs?
It's Shawn Michaels walking out the winner.
The Heartbreak Kid once again showing them all how it's done.
Dominic Mysterio standing in the ring, prepared to fight.
This Dominic Mysterio kid, he's the real deal. Like it or not, he learned from his family, his legacy, and then elevated everything they taught him with his raw talent. This makes him one dangerous individual in the ring.
Dangerous and untrustworthy. A potent combination for a man with no shortage of ambition here in WWE.
But just look at The Rock. He's a star. He's good looking. He's rich and famous. He's the ideal corporate champion and the ideal face of WWE. Literally, no one is more electrifying.
It's funny how all of that is objectively true, but it still doesn't excuse the fact that Rock turned his back on the people, turned his back on the millions and millions, all for a piece of that corporate pie. I just can't support that, no matter how talented the guy is. The Rock with some good timing here. And Dominic's resolve might be wavering here.
Alarms must be going off in Mysterio's head now.
Targeted stop to the arm.
Dominic, big suplex. Got him up there, got him high. But wait a minute, drops behind. Oh, big chop block. Whoa, whoa, what a face buster.
Spine on the pine.
The millions and millions are prepared to experience.
And some effective offense with that one.
The Rock could take this one. Able to avoid that one. You know he's got something big planned for him now. Face first impact.
Knee right on target. The Rock now has a leg up in this match.
Oh, right now The Rock is doing whatever he feels like doing.
And he stonewalls The Rock. Dominic managing to find some of that needed breathing room.
Dominic was getting beaten down, but he could have just changed the pace with that move.
Oh, an inverted atomic drop. Very nice.
Big atomic drop.
Oh, dear. This doesn't look good.
Alley-oop. I don't know if
Mysterio's got to find a window to fight back.
Face first.
And hold on, look at this. Yeah, it looks like that cut him open. Dominic able to defend against that.
Looks like he's trying to regain some control here.
But Rock has to keep the pedal at full throttle while he has the opening.
Oh, atomic drop.
What's the Rock thinking?
Oh, a Samoan drop.
Boom.
The Rock taking complete control.
The Rock's opponent needs to know his role. Oh, what a clothesline.
Lethal combination. What's he got in store?
Big time power slam.
He's tied up. Dominic with a reversal.
And Mysterio needed that badly.
This could be the moment he was waiting for.
Here we go. Inverted DDT. Lights out. And Dominic is failing to offer any resistance here.
Dominic needs to reassert himself back in this match. Catching Dominic off guard.
Oklahoma slam.
Well executed drop kick.
He's rising to his feet in a perilous situation.
Spine on the pine.
He's got his sights locked in now.
There, he's going to
Bottom.
Dirty Dom is in serious danger.
2 count. And The Rock gets the win.
Here is your winner,
Dominic Mysterio with a frustrating loss here.
The Rock came to lay the smackdown, and as per usual, he executed that plan to electrifying perfection.
kicking this one off with Lola Vice in the ring.
Ever since Lola Vice appeared here in WWE, fans have recognized her ability to be a bona fide superstar. Lola Vice has the looks, the athleticism, the natural talent, and the raw competitive fire of a true superstar.
Lola Vice certainly is impressive, and she's once again ready to put on a show here tonight for these fans.
Yeah, but Ethan Page is a man who knows what it takes to get to the top, and he won't let anyone take that away from him.
And it seems like All Ego enjoys the top as much as he likes getting under people's skin. Everything about him just feels like nails on a chalkboard to me. Turns that in his favor.
Well, now a grisly-looking attack on the face of their opponent.
Oh, my God, man. Ooh.
Trying to wrestle free their opponent's arm, has the arm trapped.
Oh, stomp right to the hand. Ooh. Devastating kick.
Ethan even more determined now than ever.
Not sure if he should waste all his time hot-dogging around.
Rough landing right on the back.
The damage is starting to affect her.
And she narrowly escapes that maneuver.
And retaliates with a counter. Oh, he timed that counter well. Putting some serious wear and tear on that leg. Just a blitz of offense on Vice here.
Vice is breaking down a bit. Oh, look at this ruthlessness in the bottom turnbuckle.
Oh, it's coming. Twist of fate.
That's got to be a wrap.
Page has flight in mind.
From the top.
Oh, huge impact. She's starting to wear down here.
Not a bad shape to be in at all, though, this deep into a match.
Ripped up into a power slam. Here we go again.
Twist of fate.
Pulled out the game-ending maneuver.
Just like that. She turned it around.
Nothing's like a big right hand.
Continuous counters. These superstars looking locked in.
Lola Vice turning up the intimidation factor.
What a reversal.
Page might be waking up.
Could be what Ethan needed to ignite a rally.
Page has just taken command.
Unrelenting attacks from Ethan.
That'll break you in half. Surely this match can't go on much longer.
Talk about dire straits. I'm not sure how much longer they're going to be able to keep going at this point.
And a series of vicious stomps. Now trampling the opposition. Oh no, trapping the arm. Vicious stomps to the hand.
Oh, that last stomp had a little extra vinegar on it.
Just a blitz of offense on Vice here.
Looks like Lola is having trouble generating any sort of defense.
Slam down hard.
Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Even more attacks to the neck and head area.
A dangerous target to have your sights set on for sure. And a series of vicious stomps. Trying to wrestle free their opponent's arm, has the arm trapped.
And another just non-stop aggression.
Finishing it off with one more.
Ethan firmly establishing
I can't dispute Paige's strategy right now.
And a series of vicious stomps.
Oh, made that kick connected.
Oh, she was ready with the counter.
Vice reversing the momentum.
Proving she's not going to take things lying down.
Strong suplex.
Oh, we're going to go for it. Oh, but wait a minute. We're going to fight out of this with some big punches.
Setting them up in the corner. Oh, point of the elbow hits the target.
And Paige perhaps struggling to keep up there. To the face. How that one telegraphed. Hooked up. Driven down. Oh, an elbow drop. Looking to take the legs out.
Connects with a crushing elbow drop.
Debilitating attack on the leg.
Oh, elbow drop right on target.
Lola's been on the receiving end for a bit now.
And Vice needs to find an opening fast. Bounced out of the ring.
She's heading outside the ring now.
Slips out of the way.
Jaw-shattering boot.
The crowd is fired up. Paige is fired up.
Placing him in the corner. Pinpointing the leg. Ooh.
Gets out of there with an elbow to the gut.
Ooh, stiff punch. And she's taking a lot of damage to her head. She's got to be seeing stars here.
This can't be good. She barely knows where she's at.
Treat the leg right there.
Elbow drop.
Uh-oh. Boom! Scorpion death drop.
Oh, look at this. Oh, this is so unique. Look at this.
There it is.
Win. Kicks out after one.
Look at this superstar. Defying expectations. Gotta love it.
DDT. Paige has just taken command.
Gonna be tough to slow Ethan down now.
Opportunity now for Vice to capture some momentum.
Yeah, Vice's survival instincts are taking over.
We have a pin. Shoulders are down. The ref calls it off. He's on the ropes.
Measuring it up one more time.
Twist of fate.
Wait for the encore. That has to be the end of this.
Raise the roof. He's got the victory. Here is your winner. And Johnny Gargano looks ready to get this match going.
Cleveland's finest. Man, Johnny Wrestling, they call him. This guy never backs off, never backs down. Gargano is on a lifelong mission to prove that he really is one of the best ever to do it.
A highly skilled and savvy competitor, Gargano has spent his career trying to soak up every move, counter, and trick there is to know about.
But this match will truly be like stepping into the lion's den. As Nick, look out!
What a crossbody!
Just took that high risk and got that high reward. Big time! Oh yeah, man!
Launching. Right to the kidneys from behind.
And now thrown back into the ring.
Referee's nearing the end of the count. Better get back in the ring.
Knee straight to the neck. And Nikita's roar seemed to be muzzled there.
Vicious knee. Boom. Saw what was coming. Got out of harm's way.
Neck breaker. Got the cover.
Is it enough to close this out?
Johnny breaks the pin. This could be far from over.
Not even close. How far is this thing gonna go?
Oh, baby, nice waistlock. Slipped in, but nothing.
Punches to the face.
Lifted into the fireman's carry. Launched into a roundhouse kick.
She wants to take this thing to the outside.
She goes under the ropes, back inside.
Focused all that power on the spine there.
The arm getting pummeled. Oh, God, that hurt.
Oh, looking to do long-lasting bodily harm.
Stretching the knee here.
Lions now losing ground.
Nikita's got to slow down this assault.
Things are looking a little rocky for her.
Stamina coming into play. Could be getting a little tired.
Dropping the elbow. Manages to reverse it. Nikita showing she's not out of it.
It's time for Lions to take advantage of a misstep and take command.
Just pounding away. Boom! Good defense from him.
Quick thinking, get her out of that one.
Oh, a discus clothesline.
Took their head off.
Leg being manipulated with that maneuver.
Drops the elbow down hard.
Gotta respect the strategy to work over the arm.
This has been a very physical and draining match.
Yeah, I don't think this is the way anyone planned for this thing to go.
Oh, working on the arm. Momentum has pivoted towards Gargano.
Johnny's showing the precision he's known for.
She countered that into her own offense.
Target being acquired.
For the win. And he only stays down for a 1 count.
That's smart. Taking the one to catch your breath.
Oh, tossed aside. Running Hurricane Rana.
Fantastic.
Oh, stinging the arm right there.
Arm wringer.
Good old-fashioned punch to the jaw.
What's coming next? A back suplex. Russian leg sweep. Not done there. And heavy hand. Caught that. And reversed it.
Ropes his opponent and immediately transitions into a Gargano escape.
Oh, this is not a good situation. Not sure what he's thinking. Letting go here.
Oh, I'm starting to see a bullseye form right on that arm.
Oh, what a kick. Ooh. Oh, what a kick.
Ooh.
Oh, what a kick. Oof. Oh, man, what a strong kick. Kick to the back.
Ooh. Over the big boot. Oh, we got caught.
Turns them inside out with a dragon screw.
Roundhouse kick on the mark. Going for the win. Picked up the victory.
That is crazy.
Here is your winner, Nikita
We've got Nikita Lyons in action here tonight.
And Nikita Lyons has that martial arts background that makes her one of the hardest hitting women in all of WWE.
Yeah, couple that with her size. Strength, and Lyons has definitely become one of the most dangerous competitors in all of WWE.
And this one is going to be nothing short of a barroom brawl with Pete Dunne in the ring. Not always the biggest dog in the fight, but always the biggest fight in the dark.
Yeah, whether he's looking to rearrange your facial features or realign your joints, Pete Dunne is never someone you want to count out of the fight. Ow! Lyons now losing ground.
Nikita's on the wrong side of most of these exchanges.
The knee taking the brunt of that.
She got put to the test there. There's our breaker. Ooh!
Dunne's messing with him, clearly trying to force an error.
Pete Dunne setting up his opponent.
Here comes the X-Plex. A vicious stomp, and this superstar just reminding everyone how vicious they can truly be. Hammerlock applied. And this superstar is just imposing their will on their opponent.
British strong style on display from Pete Dunne.
I love this ruthlessness from the bruiserweight.
Looks like a play to go after the legs now.
Oh, just obliterated that knee.
Capped off with a knee to the spine. Oh, hard stomp to the leg.
So much tension applied to the leg.
Lyons now losing ground.
If Lyons can just weather this storm, she'll be fine.
From the top. Diving elbow drop. Are you kidding me?
And looking for the pin here.
He's able to beat a 2 count.
somehow still in this fight. Not down and out yet. Target acquired. This only ends one way. Strong kick. Tremendous series of kicks.
Oh, she retaliates.
No, 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 no.
Oh, DDT off the apron.
Big stomp. And now with complete control of a fallen opponent, a vicious series of stomps into the hammerlock. And cranking at the other arm now. This is agonizing.
Stomp to the leg.
He's looking to go high risk from the top rope.
From the top. Good Lord. Taking flight.
That was absolute lunacy.
Landing with such force. Oh, great wherewithal there.
Up and...
Oh, knee right to the spine. Makes the pin. This might be it. Shoulders up before two.
This is where great cardio makes all the difference, helping you stay alive deep into the match.
Boom. Drop zones ready.
Caught with a clothesline.
And he retaliates.
What a German suplex.
Done applying a hammerlock.
Bizarre breaker. Oh, she's just taken so much damage to this point.
Running on nothing but fumes now. But that's what you train for, man.
Up high.
You gotta be kidding me! Adrenaline can make you do crazy things. Exhibit A right there. Double knees. Oh, wicked kick to the lower back.
A demonstration of brutality from the bruiserweight.
And everything in Dunn's arm.
Going for it. And just like that, she gets out of dodge.
Just tried to get cute. And look what happened.
Yeah, that ended up being completely ugly instead. Boom. That puts her on the offensive. Whip back into the ring.
Hand on the trigger, ready for the final blow. Oh, roundhouse kick connects. Oh, man. Taking the easy way out as she's able to escape the action.
And a suplex. Oh, my God, in the spine.
That'll make your legs go numb.
Oh, what a kick.
A vicious stomp, and this superstar just reminding everyone how vicious they can truly be. Hammerlock applied, and this superstar is just imposing their will on their opponent.
Evades the attack.
Each counter leaving these competitors at a stalemate.
Oh, what a clubbing blow.
Double underhook applied.
Butterfly suplex.
Going after her core. She's going to have some real trouble now.
There's our breaker. Ooh! Pete Dunne measuring his opponent.
Oh, what a way to shatter an arm.
Lyons now losing ground.
Lyons is going to have to dig down deep here.
Oh, what a chop. And now tying up the leg.
Debilitating attack on the leg.
Kick. He's looking banged up here, guys. Oh, from the rope.
Things are heading ringside now.
He just saved himself there.
Get this back into the ring now.
Dunne laying down the gauntlet for his opponent.
A great display of confidence, but he doesn't want to give his opponent added motivation. What a clothesline! Pete Dunne measuring his opponent. There's our breaker. Ooh!
Double underhook applied.
Butterfly suplex. Pete Dunne setting up his opponent.
Dunne takes him up and down with the X-Plex. Mr. Dunne's opponent is about to meet the bitter end.
What a move, pulling out all the stops.
There's two. Pete Dunne comes up huge with the win.
Here is your winner.
And Nikita Lyons didn't expect to lose this one, that's for sure.
You can see that Lyons tried her best, but this was not her night.